Johnson, how the hell are we doing?
NFL admin, we lactated Dawn. We lactated Dawn, mother lovers.
That is me.
Wow.
Girl, what have you done?
The Fan of the Year trophy just shattered.
They got Fuller! I broke something, I don't care! They got Fuller! Yes!
No!
They snap it at 6 seconds!
No,
What are
game
you
over!
doing?
Game over!
It is over!
Let's make some noise.
Oh my God, he caught that ball.
Jaden Reed! What a catch! Romeo! Dobbs! It's no good! It's no good! It got blocked! And it's gonna be, oh my God! It bounces off the Bears! A miracle in DC!
Oh, because this
$1
mic
million
isn't on. I'm an idiot.
Children of fallen patriots.
Over $2 million for charity.
Did it, man.
Yeah, we did. Oh, we turned on the mic. It's frickin' frackin' time. The revolution will not be televised. Flag. Grossi Posse Packer Nation. Welcome to an episode of Podcast the Podcast where you don't I do Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. We survived till Friday. Grossi, how we doing? How we 18.59. I knew I should have held on for another second and a half. What a quitter. Coco! With a fiver, it's Friday. You know what that means. You know. Goes to the fire time, drinking, freaking, fracking, party all night. Look at the party moves. Isaac, I appreciate that out of you. The baby thing is real? No, it is not. Nope. There is no one still, nay. Nope. There's, nope. Nope. Just a totally normal stream with totally normal viewers. That's right. We are just talking about football. We are not plotting anything. So that was good, I think. What's my opinion on the Seahawks? I like their offense a lot better week 2 than I did week 3. Week 1. So we'll see how they look week 3. Clarity 5 from Lions fan who loves your channel. FTP, but BTG. Bless Tom Grossi. Thank you. Hold on. There's a Moosey upstairs you got him? Yeah, Moosey, we're getting additional runners and carpets so he doesn't have to go on the wood floor because he's still slipping on it. Even though we've cut his nails, his pads are slipping, so, you know. Instead with a fire. Howdy, Tom. What point did Texans make changes to the front office, potentially QB? Well, potentially QB. I don't think you're making any changes to CJ Stroud anytime soon, unless he's, like, historically bad. The problem is it's really tough to even gauge how CJ Stroud is doing because, unfortunately, his offensive line is the most poopy of caca. He's definitely got to play better, and that's a little disappointing. But at the same time, like, I think Stroud has shown you that he can be a good quarterback, so he's going to have a lot of leeway there in Houston. But, man, like, their O-line's bad. Terry, you and Maya giving each other the feel me eyes last night as Can You Feel the Love Tonight was playing in the background. Too bad it wasn't playing in the background because I'm always singing it. So my singing will turn anybody off. Nope, but at 10, except for Lighthouse, obviously. Nope, but at 10. All our fantasy team stars are down, except AJ Brown and Puka. I'm 0-2, heading to 0-3. Probably with 10 more games. Can Michael Penix bring me to the promised land? Yes. Yes, he can. Goes to a tour. Also, I'm eating pizza with 5 toppings. Ooh, which 5 toppings? Sam Darnold looked better in week 2 than he did 1. But again, they also established the run, actually. So, WrestlePalooza tomorrow. The Rock posted about it. Oh, is he gonna pretend to show up? That'll be nice. Yeah, I'll see it at some point. Dog with a tour. Tell me your thoughts on the Perna curse wheel on Green Bay. That's why I assume that Tucker Kraft tweaked his knee. Just a little curse, a little bit. HV with a tour. Have you seen The Long Walk yet? I have not. I've heard good things. It's probably not gonna be able to be a theater movie for me. The next movie theater movie I'll probably see is One Battle After Another. That's getting like, people are calling it a masterpiece. Yeah, and I'm Paul Thomas Anderson. Like, it should probably be a pretty good film. So, but if I'm looking forward to 3 games as a Packers fan: Packers versus Cowboys, Packers versus Steelers, Packers versus Ravens. I'm throwing Packers versus Eagles on there, and yep. John Tour, what's your favorite hat? This one. I just really like the design. It's I loved this kind of like faded static design. So, also Super Bowl one's pretty good. Other than that, though, what are you doing? Yeah, I love this hat too. That's a good one. Like that one. Super Bowl hat, of course. Merrick with a 7. Tom, I need to figure out my second flex. Flex one is K9. Other are Scatto, Pittman, Wandale. Ooh, I might go Pittman, right? What did Pittman do last week? Michael Pittman stats. Oh, he only had 40. Yeah, he was better week 1. Yeah, I might still lean Pittman, honestly. Wandale, I mean, he had a really good game on Sunday, but I might go Pittman. Go Soda What's 5 toppings? Pepperoni, ham, sausage, mushrooms, and black olives. Yo, I love black olives. Black olives for the win. Tom's pants, damn right. It's Friday night Q&A. We're rocking with PJ pants. That's right. That's right. Drone with the fire. Seeing One Battle After Another in 70mm IMAX at AMC Lincoln Square. Couldn't be more hype. We need more theaters projecting the 70mm IMAX format. You are not wrong. That's how I saw Dunkirk. Back when I was living in New York, I drove to, was it Norwalk? I think it was Norwalk in Connecticut, because their aquarium had, they had an IMAX, and it was a 70mm IMAX. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to this. And then there was one in the Palisades Mall. I think it's still there. I could be wrong. I don't know if it's 70mm anymore, but that's where I went to go see Interstellar for the first time. And I was like, oh my God. Where's your Bucks Champs hat? In my Bucks corner. It's over there with my sign. Hey, honest, ball. Nope, with a fire. Way too many Bears fans in Kenosha. Suggestions to deal with this. You don't have to do anything. Their team will destroy them, and you probably won't hear from them after that, just because they're gonna be sad. Charlotte, your reaction for the Perna clip was that. that was something. Joe and Fire, love the vids. Keep up the good work. YouTube chat ads want me to date women. Oh, it's so nice that as a creator, you don't have the function to turn this off, and I'm probably not getting any revenue from it either. Again, I would love to turn this off. It'd be fantastic. Hey, Tom from France! Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Grossi. RZ, hey, chat, spotting the Badgers game tomorrow. I'll probably be there. 11 a.m. feels a bit early, though. Yes, I will be there. So if you see me, come say hello. Yeah, unfortunately, like, we're not going to be able to hang, like, we'll stay for the game, but we're not going to, we can't hang for a while because it's like 2 hours to get out there, and then the game, and then 2 hours to get back, and we just have to get back for the puppers. So, you know what I mean? But we are looking forward to actually exploring Madison, like, for a day. Vermillion with a fire. Tom, which team is a threat to the Packers this season from the past has been shown so far by other teams? I think it's the Ravens and Eagles are probably the biggest one. Obviously, the Eagles and the NFC, just because they're in the same conference. But, yeah. Rita, Long Walk is a top rec for me. Legit amazing. Is it that good? Damn. Okay. Heidi, thank you for the membership. I appreciate you. Badgers don't appear to be too great this year, but jump around should be a blast. I mean, they're playing Maryland, and if I'm not mistaken, Maryland is not good. And this is also coming from someone who doesn't watch college football except for stuff around the draft. So, I don't know. Down to fire. My friend Murdoch runs a Jet stream. Can you help him get more viewers? Small channel. He's a good dude. I appreciate it. If he's streaming and we find him and we can rate him during halftime, sure. Does he stream the games? If we find him, we shall send a raid. No put it there. Another question. Should I have put my life savings and soul on Daniel Jones winning MVP? Probably not, but at least it's going to be exciting. So that's something, right? It's pretty good. Beastly Fire. Tom's Titans fan. I have a deep disdain for the Texans, but somehow it's scripted. I find myself enjoying them being our best friend. That's right. Mending. Guess what, to our potential Packers if Watson and Golden get firing? I mean, I think the Packers already have Super Bowl potential in terms of just their defenses making them a contender, and the offense is playing efficient. So you get Jaden Reed back, it's going to be like 6 to 8 weeks, but Jaden Reed, Watson, Jaden Reed for the playoff push. Watson might be back in like 3 weeks, so we'll kind of see where that is. And then yeah, Golden is already getting a ton of separation. I told you, just be patient. Be patient with Matthew Golden. That's it. Legendary Fire Tom. Great start to a crazy season. Overall thoughts, expectations on WrestlePalooza. I'm more excited for All Out. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be really cool to see AJ Lee wrestle again. Big AJ Lee fan from back in the day. Because she was around during that time where women's wrestling wasn't really pushed and it was like the divas, and she was just a really great wrestler. So I'm very much looking forward to that. We'll kind of see how much she's going to do in a tag match. But also, Io versus Stephanie, I think should be a phenomenal match. I mean, Io, you can make an argument, is... I don't think it's that hot of a take to say Io is probably one of the best, if not the best, wrestler on that roster. I mean, she's pretty incredible, so... Heidi with 20. Random question. Your Highlight Darkness Retreat vid got fed into my algorithm, so of course I had to watch. Did you ever figure out what that loud bang was? Nope. I know exactly what you're talking about, Heidi, and nope. Nope. I have no idea. That's what happens when you live with 2 cats and 2 dogs. Sometimes you're just going to hear noises, and you're never going to figure it out. Or you'll find it like days later, and something will be broken or fallen down. So, you know. We, the first night that we ran the robot vacuum, a.k.a. Wally, shout out, Wally, that was a very New York, yo, Wally. We were upstairs and we heard a really loud bang. And when we came downstairs the next morning, we have the TV bracket that was like just like sitting on a box or on the floor, and it dragged it into the kitchen. So yeah, you know, sometimes you just figure out things. Let's go. Awesome. Bork Pathwalker or Rock Thrower? My answer eyes. It's probably a Pathwalker. There is not 1, not 2, but 3 children on a bicycle about 15 minutes ago. And Dash was like, so did they stay in front of the house? They did not. No, but they passed it. Chris, I appreciate you. Steph's gonna be great. It was great. No, not Hunter's wife. No, no, Stephanie Vicker. Vermillion with a fire. The Packers made Super Bowl. Which team would you want them to face and why? Ravens would be fun, but Bills, I think, would be the most fun. Or give me a Super Bowl 1 rematch. I mean, Bills, Packers, I mean, just the fan bases alone, it'd be so much fun. Oh, appreciate you. And then with a fire, we are not supposed to be injured. This is an even year Super Bowl. So who do I have to speak to about the violation of the Bay Area's right to even? The more injuries for the 49ers? Yeah. Try Ted from Amazon. He's a little occupied right now. Ashley with a 20. Hey there. Deep in videos about deciphering the Zodiac codes. All right, that's good. It's a relief to get back to football. Go Bengals and commies. See what happens when Joe Burrow gets hurt? Bengals fans have to resort to reading Zodiac codes. All right? Are you happy, offensive line? Are you happy? Alex of 20. Recently found at my grocery store is selling Wagyu Kobe beef from Japan. Very expensive, but I'll wait to buy it for a special occasion, which I would love to be the next Packers Super Bowl victory. There you go. That's got to be pricey. It's come from Japan? Yeah, but that's imported? I feel like that's going to be expensive. Has anyone seen Ted this season yet? Well, it just came out. Oh, I saw Jaden Reed's live stream from the hospital. It was fantastic. Packers to the ball, baby. To the ball! Bleacher Reports of best female wrestler of all time. I did not. I'm assuming Becky was on there, right? I'm sure. Probably did a promo about it. I'm assuming. Corey with a fire. Can't stay for Q&A because Rise Against is on at 5. Next to be sore tomorrow, but worth it. Go Birds. Hey, they're touring with Papa Roach, right? Enjoy. Are they alternating who is headlining, or is it just Papa Roach the entire time? That's the question. Record, I think we're around like 12, 13 wins. Grossi tour. Can Jordan pick apart this defense? I think so. It depends on, I'm curious to see what our offensive line status is going to be. If Zach Tom plays, I'm going to feel a lot better, but yeah, I think he can. But they got to be careful. I think they have a solid defense still. Nope, with a 10 or 25-8 in pick'em. What about you? 27-6. 27-6. Merrick with 2 sides. Is it time to drop Ingram? I think you put him on the bench for right now, maybe. Jeff with a fire. So about 1066, please explain to the wonderful people why we say, pardon my French in jest. Battle of Hastings shaped the English language. Yes, it did. You are not incorrect. Yes. Oh, yes, Jeff. Shout out Jeff. Because Jeff, well, I was like, hey, this would be a good Friday night Q&A question. So, yeah. It if I'm the god, now I'm gonna have to think back because it was based off an apology, right? Like you were gonna use. Oh my god! It was like when, because obviously it's like when you're about to curse and stuff. I don't remember the exact story. It's been a hot minute since I taught about the Battle of Hastings. It's been a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie. This is the history teacher in me that's failing a little bit. Papa Roach the whole tour. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. But yes, Battle of Hastings for the win. Oh, I did go to the P.O. Box. Yes. They're over there. Ronda Rousey had an Io Sky and Paige. Well, that's dumb. That's kind of dumb. Hold on. Let me pardon my French. Battle of Hastings. No, we're not looking at this AI garbage. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, hold on. All right, pardon my French. Wow, I was like reading a recipe. They were just like, my father said, pardon my French when I was a little boy. All right, here we go. Oh, he said, excuse, I need not expedite on my gift at pleasing the feminine gender. Excuse my French, I say nothing, my modesty. All right, let's see here. So this was when someone used a French word instead of an English word, they would apologize because, you had the French and the English that's what it was. French and English are battling against each other. So it's like, oh, sorry, I'm about to speak French. Bam, bam, bam. Anglo-Saxon was common. You're not wrong. We're not wrong. Rod Fire, any chance the Jets franchise folds and we can be released from eternal torment? No. What part of eternal torment don't you understand? It's forever. Bruce with a turret. Tom, Knicks or Stroud, Mbuka or Javante? Ooh. Mbuka, is he definitely playing? I might go Stroud, and I might go Javante. Nope, but if I wish all Bills fans that the Jets still have more Super Bowl wins. Isaiah with a 2. I trade Tyler Warren for Tucker Kraft. Did I fleece? I think he should be pretty good. Tyler Warren, I think, is just gonna get a ton of looks. Luke, far too tired to think of history. What if? So I'll just say congratulations on last night's news. How far along are y'all? Packers Bills Super Bowl. Lock it in. See, I can turn this on you so quickly. I can turn it on all of you. But I won't. I'm being nice. And I ate some chips today, so sorry, I look a little heavier. Going to the fire. Tom, should I go with banged up Igbuka or a healthy Troy Franklin this week? Igbuka. If you could play Igbuka, I would play him. And then you move to Troy Franklin. Sacre bleu! Yes, we got a bunch of packages from the P.O. Box today. We did. The new Rise Against? Oh, the new Rise Against album is bad. I don't know who did their audio mixing. I don't know who decided to put that weird-ass audio filter there. Yeah, it's just bad. And I love Rise Against, but holy God, that new album was a... Robin Fire likely developed because French was the language of England under early Plantagenets, which English was solely adopted. They likely spoke French by accident. I'll just pardon my French. Pardon. Don't use your dad voice against us, mister. Ready? Watch this. You're saying Maya's pregnant, but she not? What are you trying to say about Maya right now? You commenting on her looks? She'll throw a rock. All right? Don't. She's got a cannon. Bryce of Fire, long-time viewer here. Moving from Oregon to New York City this week. Thank you, as I pack all my Hawks merchandise into boxes. Godspeed. We're in New York City. Thought we were commenting on yours. No, Tom, we were just saying you were larger. That's fair. That's fine. Yeah, Tom's the pregnant one, guys. It's 2025, exactly. Thank you. May with a fire. Mention the Power Broker, a bio of Robert Moses by Robert Caro. It's about how New York City, yes, he shaped New York City and why mass transit is so bad. Long but great read. Yeah, because you're talking about why traffic sucks to Long Island, right? We were getting on that. Favorite war movie? It might be 1917. I really like it. Saving Private Ryan's pretty great. And Tommy's getting larger. She's glowing. Are you guys saying that Maya is radioactive? That's right. Growing 8 and Leon's getting larger. Hold on. We got multiple packages. packages. Yep. Yeah. All right. Janine, my hubby is awesome. For my 60th birthday is Monday. Happy almost birthday. He bought 2 good tickets to Foxborough on Sunday. Saw Steelers last in 87 in 3 Rivers. I'm so excited. Let's go. Let's go. And happy almost freaking fracking birthday. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. This one is from online sales. Online sales. Did I find my box cutter? Nope. I did not. I did not. Well, she's radiant, so maybe. Aw. Are you radioactive? We still haven't seen Fantastic Four. It seems very light. What the hell is this? Dale DeFire, Tom mentioned you were once a teacher. Just turned 30 and I've been thinking about getting my teaching degree. Any advice? What do you want to get your degree in? I mean, so there's a litany of things. Do you want to do higher ed? Do you want to do secondary ed? Do you want to do elementary ed? I loved it. You know, it's a difficult job. You know, you'll work 24/7 for a while, but it's a very fulfilling job. What? No note. It is just a Vikings hat that says, "Get horny." Well, I guess I found the hat that I'm going to hang for clickbait. Great. It's good. It's good. It's great. But Dale, yeah, if you're doing secondary especially, just when you get into the classroom, you know, don't assume that you're going to be respected right off the gate. You got to earn their respect just like they got to earn yours. All right, fire. Banning anti-fascist groups. Is this a signifier of anything? It could be. It's tough when, you know, you don't have like an actual group that we're talking about and it's more ideology. That's when things get a little slippery. Scott Bergman! Which I turned 35 and then had a kid. Just saying, it's a fun time. Also, why is Paper Wings your favorite Rise Against song? Hail mods, go Pack, go! Paper Wings is a phenomenal song. It's not my very favorite, but it is... I'd say it's probably top 5. It's probably like number 5. But Paper Wings is absolutely fantastic. So I'm not going to argue too much because it's a great song. A very, very good song. Sad Boy Birthday Tour. Have any more vids on PAX history you voiced on? Oh, not that I know of, unless my voice was just taken for something else. Sean Fire got ticket to see 21 Pilots next month in Tampa. Reseller, but show was sold out. Hey, new album's incredible. Hell yeah. Enjoy it. Yeah, is that Adam? Is that Adam? Mine is, yeah, is that... have we figured out if that's Adam yet? Was it? Steal it to our time. I'm hungry. What should I get for dinner? Mexican if you can. Right? Get like a bowl. Something like that. Do that? Dobbs to the Berg? Nope. The floors come out and said that it's not happening. Oh, Colleen! There you go. Colleen. No, don't eat a Mexican person. Eat the cuisine. It is delicious. I wouldn't know how the person tastes because I don't eat people, so... Yeah, don't do that. That's it. Don't do that. Don't eat people. Oh, puts down fork. Tom, yes, you can read aloud, out loud. No, but they 20 make the Vikings wear the hat and scripted. Let's see what happens to the Vikings this weekend. Might be. Right, Joe? Which I tried the cookies yet? No, that's for tonight. Tonight, I look forward to trying those cookies for dessert. Yeah, sure. Seahawks record this year. I think they're around 10 wins still. They're around 10 wins. Happy potential belated birthday. I bought this forever ago, and between your move and my own craziness this summer, surgery, recovery, everything that's come with that, kept getting pushed back. This is, of course, from 26 Shirts, though I can't remember the charity. Did I mention I bought it a while ago? Also fair. Lucina, we're to see my girlfriend tonight. We are distance. Hey, let's go. Enjoy the time. Stay safe. We're doing all right. We're surviving. Congrats on your new house and the move. It's so exciting to watch you achieve something you've been working so hard towards. How many times have you thought, buy a house, they said? It'll be fun, they said, since moving in. Many. There's a lot of responsibility. I'm still thinking about the 4+ years of living in mine. Maybe that's a me thing. Hey, 900K and $1 million very soon. Love, Colleen. Sorry, my printer gave out. I was wondering what that was. I thought maybe this was the Zodiac Killer also writing, so that worked too. Hashtag fire. Happy life birthday and happy permanency. Any interesting local TV ads in your new place? Well, I haven't been able to watch a ton on cable because it's been behind. So, but Matt LaFleur is in some stuff. So, Scott Merriman, I'm vegan except for people, Grossi. Would the souls of Bears fans count as vegan? No, I don't think there's anything there anymore, honestly. I think those souls are long gone. Look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Hells to the yes. Bob Ross, Bucks. Take that. And it's in green. I like green. Thank you so much, Colleen. I appreciate that out of you. Those in the washer, and that will be thrown in the rotation. Their surges are always so soft, too. Oh, they're so nice. Thank you very much, Colleen. S2 to fire. Asking for a friend. Is working out... Hold on one second. Is working out drunk a good idea if you want to get something good from an otherwise bad day? 1:51 a.m. over here in Europe. Can I tell you, like... I've had that exact thought in my head, right? I'm just like, oh my God, I feel like a complete piece of garbage, right? I'm currently intoxicated. Let me go do something. It's usually not cardio. Cardio usually doesn't go well unless you're a kind of person who can, be that kind of active when you're drunk, because sometimes that leads to bleh, but then again, you could feel better. And if you're outside, anyway, I would say, yes, just make sure that you're safe. Drink a ton of water. Drink a good amount of water. And then I like that. I like that. Being productive in the middle of the night. Yeah, sweat it out. Michael to fire. Going to Saints Bills week 4. Plan on making shrimp po' boys with wing socks for tailgate. Go Bills. Ooh, some po' boy action. Can't go wrong there. Jack with a tenor. Parsons jersey arrived for the pro shop in the far reaches of Wisconsin. At least. Let's go. Ready to fire. Time and fun. Badger game tomorrow. Once you start going to college games, you won't want to stop. It was pretty cheap, the tickets, too. Ashley Tur, masterful callback, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Kyle, how long till McDaniel gets canned? If they keep on losing, I would say in like a month or so. I guess that. But again, they're looking better each week. They're not winning yet, but maybe one day they will. Maybe one day they will. We'll see. Nope, but I'm going to Colts Raiders in the nosebleed because I'm a broke college student. Hey, still there. Still there. Do you count fish as meat? Yes. I was pescatarian for a while, and then I cut it all out. I did. Drunk playing badminton was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jay with a 2. Thank you. A safe play or no play? No prego, unlike Perna. It's true. Perna. Says Tom. I'm Tom. Derek would fire. I got a Micah jersey for my birthday, so now I can rotate between Love and Micah when we're on offense and defense. Now we're talking. Ooh, it's a fancy card. Wisconsin. Ooh, tapping the Golden Keg at Oktoberfest. Kayaking the Apostle Islands, backing the pack at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, cherry picking and wine tasting in Door County, rocking out at Summerfest in Milwaukee, touring the New Glarus Brewing Company Brewery, hiking the bluffs at Devil's Lake. Look at this nice ass card. Look at this nice ass card here. What we got here? Oh! We got gift cards in here? What's going on? Okay. Tom! Congrats on the move and happy birthday. Thank you. I'm Tom. I love hearing how much you enjoy living in Wisconsin. I know this is something you've been working towards for a while, and seeing the opportunities you've gotten with YouTube and the NFL have also been amazing. Your passion for passion for the game, your enthusiasm for the Packers, and intention on building a positive and accepting community come through, and it's exciting to see more and more folks finding out about what you've built. It's true. We are on our second round of newly elected Discord mods, and people are really excited about the community and how we can continue the chaotic good. Hells to the yes. Enclosed are a few things that you help you and Maya celebrate to explore your new hometown. This felt piece is a house blessing from Stitch Buffalo. Oh. Organization that helps refugees in Buffalo. Oh, hell yeah. Each stitch is supposed to bring good fortune. I picked the one with the most Packers coded colors I could find. Hell yeah. Awesome goodies from the public market. Deck of cards. I had a BOGO deal at breweries around Wisconsin. Hell yeah. Some book of discounts. Oh, hell yeah. Around Milwaukee. Book it is only good till the end of the year. All right, we'll use it. And a fridge magnet from Allagash. I want to go. Portland, I hear, is dope. I also have a card for Johnny if you wouldn't mind addressing it and dropping it in the mail. I got you. Here is an amazing season. Hard to top last night's Bills-Ravens game. To 1 million subs. All the chaotic good to come, as well as a much-deserved break after. You know, I was thinking maybe we don't. I'm just kidding. I'm going to take a break. I'd love to help use some of my connections in Boston if you want help with 30 and 30 next year. Do good, be good, go Bills, and go Pack, go. Hey, Kel, the dunk tank, I appreciate the hell out of you. You got me a Milwaukee Public Market gift card. That's incredibly kind. Thank you so much, Kel. That's so freaking nice. Oh, was the Stitch Buffalo? Oh, is it? I'm assuming it's in there. Got you. Thank you so very much, Kel. That is incredibly sweet of you. Let's break into this box. Let's do it. Appreciate you, Cal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, let's see here. Scared of Fiverr. Heartbroken Tom. Lost my 15-year-old dog, Hank, today. It's more than a pet. He was a friend that never let me down. Larry, oh, buddy. I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. Freaking 15 years, that's a long time for a pupper. I'm very sorry to hear about the loss of Hank. And listen, if there's anybody who understands, I get it. That's my family right there. So I hope that you and your fam, you're doing all right, the best you can. Nothing but love for Hank. 15 years, a lot of love for that pupper. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, that's tough. That's tough at 15 years. And Sinclair is never going to die. She's going to live forever. 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 This is incredible. This is mine. No, the gift card said Tom and Maya. This is mine. Stop trying to take it. Maya's trying to take it. Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. House blessings. Let's go. That's sick. Hell yes. Thank you so much. I'm literally looking to see where I can hang this. I can put it we can put it upstairs. We can put it on one of the hooks. I like that. I like that. Thank you so much, Kel. This is awesome. Scout Fire. Tom, fish are friends, not food. The entire NFL Dolphins aren't fish. Fair. It's fair. They're apparently food for the Buffalo Bills. Deck of cards. Thought these were cigarettes for a second. Wisconsin Brew Deck. Explore Wisconsin breweries. Hell yes. Juan Fire. Grossi, congrats on the new upcoming baby. Inside joke for those who watched yesterday's stream. Have a great weekend, sir. Thank you, Juan. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A pub pass. Oh, I know about this. Thank you very much for the postcard, Allagash. Come on now. Oh yeah, so you get a free beer, like to all these different breweries. So encourage you to go.
That's really cool.
Oh no, that means we only have like 2 months to go to all these breweries. Oh man, that would be terrible. Terrible. Jennifer, hi, I'm Tom. You are Tom. We are all Tom. All hail Tom. I'm Tom. Oh my God, yes. I'm Lucy. Gillette Lighthouse. Of course. Look at that can. Look at that can. Right on the fridge. Right on the fridge. Boom. Twerking in that lighthouse. I'll drop that off for Johnny too. Do that. Not a cult. Not a cult. Nope. 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 Thank you so much, Kel. This is super kind of you. Thank you, and thank you. Yeah, we're gonna hang that up. Kitchen. I like that. I like that. I like that. It is very pretty. I like that. Let's open this bad boy here. Thank you, thank you. Favorite dog breed? I mean, can't go wrong with labs, man. I'm a big lab guy. I never owned a golden retriever, but I hear they're fantastic animals as well. All right, just gonna open this. And we're going. You know what's actually really nice about this post office is if there's packages, like I don't even have to go talk to anybody. I literally just go in and there's a key that's in there and they're like, your stuff is in locker, whatever. And then I just go and do that and that's it. Kelly Turi broke the fundraising record for the dunk tank. Let's go! Kelly, good baby. Hi, dude. If I about to spit out my drink when Perna played the first Tim Tebow clip on GPS this morning, that I am so happy that was accepted because that could have gone so far. But good God, was that... And it really was, like, he thought it was the, what else matters? It was not. Josh Stewart, best dog breed, Great Dane. There it is. Oh, if you missed it, oh, it's worth it. Bear Dog and Fire. Time. See, the Bears and perfect passer rating were in the same sentence. Sure, it was allowed one to happen. Same tense. Hey, getting closer. Getting closer. That's what they to her. Tom, it's every fan that stops at week 8, not script. Not. Oh. I see what you're talking about now. That makes more sense. Because I double-checked the scripted one. Got it. Scott Fire, should the NFL hold a multi-level open trial to the public? Not all monster athletes go to college. I mean, there's also folks who get scouted out of high school, but, I mean, they don't have a shortage of players, so I don't know if they would actually do it. This is awesome. And crossed it out to say spotted cow. Hell yes. Tam, happy early birthday. Got it. I love how you've crossed out and New Glarus on all of it. Amazing. Congrats on the move. So glad you're close to 1 million subscribers. You deserve all the success you are getting. I hope you might enjoy these. I wanted to have something both homemade, and to celebrate. Okay, a new fandom moving to Wisconsin. Use them well. Small tissue bundle is a prototype for my Etsy store. Open up on stream or in private. Okay, I got you. If you open on stream, it will... Oh, I got you. Okay, have a great birthday. See you on stream. Hey, Deb, I appreciate you. Please hold. Deb, who made the wildflower crown and also does the crocheting. She's going to donate some things as well for the December fundraiser. Look at that. Look at that. Tom. That guy. Look at that. Jackson Tour, I'm not concerned about Josh Jacobs. No, I'm not concerned yet. And he's still getting touchdowns. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't have a great week this week either. Derrick Henry struggled against that Browns defense. Tom, this is the, in quotations, I don't know why, dirty blonde version. You have the classic version already for comparison. Joel, appreciate you. Thanks for the membership. I could fire. I want to be joyful, thankful, because I know it'll help me socially and at work, but the negative thoughts won't go away. How do you stay positive? Listen, the world sometimes sucks, man. The world sometimes sucks. By the way, her Etsy, Dr. Deb's Creations. You can go check those out. And you just try to do the very best you can in it. And I find that there's a lot of... It doesn't mean you're always going to be positive, but I find that that is helpful, right? Because there's plenty of times where I think many of us feel very helpless, especially with the state of the world. And so anything that you could do that you know is making it a little bit better, and sometimes that's taking care of yourself as well. Joel, thanks for the membership. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Yep. You could use these in the microwave. They're made from 100% cotton. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's it. Boom. And then on the back, the Brewers. Listen, went to 2 games. Won both times. Maya goes to 1 game. Comeback victory. Thank you, Dem. This is awesome. I appreciate you. DO2 got some spotted cow in your honor. Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly. The brew of the crew. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate the heck out of you. Tom, the correct version. The correct version. The correct version. All right. And this. Galella. I was asked last night, you donated. We're like, did you get my thing yet? Here it is. It's from Minnesota. Minnesota. Hold on. Okay, there we are. Also, again, to that last person, too, I would... Oh, hold on 1 second. I would say, again, I'm going to be probably the biggest cheerleader for therapy. I regret not going sooner, to be honest with you. There's, some olive oil in here. Some olive oil. So, we'll get one more game and we'll expect baseball content. I know. Tom, HV3 here. Feel free to read on stream. I apologize in advance for the terrible handwriting and spelling. I tried my best. Oh, buddy. I taught high school. You can't scare me away. Throwing with a 20. Tom doing some chaotic good tomorrow by playing 72 holes of disc golf for the Paul Macbeth Foundation. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Chaotic good. And you get to play? Come on now. Come on now. Why not? A Francis gift card. Francis. All right, HV3. Please hold. Please hold. Yeah, Isaac, it was a time, right? It was a time. Just want to thank you. I've been a member of the Grossi Posse for a few years now. You made watching the NFL so much more fun. A diehard Vikings fan. We all make mistakes. I used to hate the Packers, but I no longer do. Because of being a fan of you, I no longer root against the Packers as long as they're not playing the Vikings. You don't say. Adrian Attack Top. I want to thank you for being a bright spot in my life with everything that's going on currently. Watching streams and videos help a lot. Also, hi, Maya. Adrian, I appreciate that out of you. There's a lot going on. Maya says hi. Dark White with a Terry. He thinks more on the hot seat. 0-3 McDaniel or 0-2 Stefanski staring down the NFC North gauntlet. I would say McDaniel still. I would say McDaniel. So, he's healing. Well, I'll just share with you some good stuff that Minnesota has to offer. Some unique flavors of, in quotes, olive oil. Don't know why the quotes are there. Also, a $30 gift card to a place where you can get a vegan version of Minnesota's famous burger called the Juicy Lucy. Francis. Okay. Okay. It's usually 2 beef patties with cheese stuffed in the middle and cooked so the cheese is nice and melty. Nice. It's located in northeast Minneapolis for the next time you come to Minnesota. All right. It's all plant-based burgers, shakes, and chicken sandwiches. What? The mini donut olive oil you can only get at the Minnesota State Fair. I went to Liftbridge, it's a brewing company located in Stillwater, Minnesota. The stuff that they don't sell at the fair. Hey, HV3, I appreciate the hell out of you. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. I am so curious. This olive oil, kind of a big dill, brewed with fresh dill and pickle brine. This could either be the greatest thing ever, or I'm not gonna like it. Because pickles are delicious. They're very, very good. In a beer, because I've had pickles like with liquor and stuff, and like hard liquor. Yeah. Huh. Put one in the fridge. Kind of a big deal is a great name. It's a great name. Okay. All right, hold on. One fell out. This is such nice olive oil. Got what they fired. Tom turned 32 last month. Happy belated. And pulled my back trying to pick up a rock. Please tell me it gets easier soon. Happy birthday. It does not get easier. I won't lie to you blatantly, but I will say you got to strengthen your back. Got to strengthen the back and the core. You're going to have significantly less problems if you do that. Even if it's something minimal, do some yoga, something like that. Because otherwise, it's going to be a long life. It's going to be a long life. All right. What I learned? Well, Tom says if I don't stretch, I will live with, I don't know. All right, here we go. Invictus. Salted nut roll golden ale. Vanilla, caramel, and roasted peanut. Beer for the unconquerable soul. You can't conquer my soul. Can't do it. Can't do it. Nut rolls, peanut butter flavoring. Huh. All right. What do we got? Is Moosey next to you? Okay. Hold on. Invictus smoked pineapple cream ale. Again, it is beer for the unconquerable soul. Okay. 7 IBU. Damn. That could be really good. Throw that in the fridge, too. I don't know if we're going to get to it today, but, you know. And then, this is a large... So this is the mini donut beer. The Ballpark Cafe. So it's a Minnesota State Fair original. Don't forget to rim the glass with 1 tablespoon of cinnamon and sugar. So, is this like a sweet one? Interesting. It's a big-ass can. Look at that. Huh. All right. We'll try some. I'm so curious about a couple of those beers. Okay. I appreciate you three. Thank you very, very much. And this handwriting? This was easy. Usually my handwriting. Got to fire. Big-time Seahawks fan here. I long for the day when we can be competitive against Green Bay again. That was a fun little rivalry thing for a minute. For who? Who enjoyed that? I did not. And ultimately, neither did you. Neither did you. You know why? Because what happened 2 weeks later after that NFC Championship game? Wasn't a fun time. Wasn't a fun time. A donut beer. A donut olive oil. True. Thank you very much. This is insanely kind of you all. Thank you, and thank you. Mail time. Complete. Hold on, I wanted to check something because I actually want to see, because I know we got 50 new memberships today from King Andrew. I want to see where we're at. Tom's still salty about the NFC Championship game? Of course I am. Never stop, baby. Never, ever stop. What do I think about the Vikings? They're injured. I mean, so they're kind of tough to really gauge right this second. Donut flavor olive oil. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Hold on. Let's see here. Badges and emojis. Let's see. Okay, 44. So that's possible because we'll lose a whole bunch probably starting in like the first 2 weeks just because the ones that were gifted are going to expire. But we have a chance potentially on Sunday to get a new one. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. All right, I'm just going to put some of this stuff to the side. Be right back. Please hold. Chair, take over. What are you doing, Sinclair? I'm cleaning. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. It is echoey down there. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Bless me. Thank you. Len with a 349. A favorite Robert Redford movie. Ooh. Yeah, R.I.P. Robert Redford, man. I'm looking up, let's see. Take a look at that discography. Can't go wrong with the Sting. I actually saw, I saw his Gatsby. Yeah, it's probably going to be Sting. I remember the trailers for The Horse Whisperer. Yeah, that was a loud sneeze. Sorry about that. Rose! Thank you. Thank you. When you get a live studio audience, I have one every day. Right in here. Right in here. Barefoot in the park. There you go. Whew. That was a big sneeze. Big one. You're not forgiven. That's fine. Just carry it the rest of my life then. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, he just passed away. It was a few days ago, I think. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Ordinary people. Sure. Going to any Brewers playoff games? I'd like to. It's just going to depend on timing. You know? So, that's it. I haven't seen Sneakers in a while. Thoughts on the Chiefs? Not great that they're starting 0-2, but that's a team that eventually is going to get better. If they're able to kind of turn the ship around a little bit and even be close to 500, even if they're like 2 games below 500 by the time that Rashee Rice comes back, I think they can overcome that. Sarah Twain, hi Tom. I hope you're having a better day than me. I won a $500 award at a conference. Hey, that's impressive. When I went up to accept it, I tripped in front of everyone, fell and twisted my knee on the way down, and it sprained. So that's tough. That's a tough day. If it was like 2011, you'd have a viral video on your hand, right? So you could have made some ad revenue on that. That would have been nice. But on the one hand, you won something. 2, it's not funny now, but that's going to be like the greatest story to tell later down the line when you're not like, hey, I just sprained my knee and things aren't great. But eventually, that is going to be a phenomenal story to tell. So at least you had that. And I would say you have $500, but the medical bill probably cost that. But you got a great story. I'm so sorry. Can I use you as a reference on my job application? Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Tom Grossi said this. Yeah, no, that Tom Grossi. Yeah, no, I did. Mm-hmm. That's not what they would say. They'd be like, who's that? Like, yep. I'm starting to laugh about it. Getting better. I sprained my knee the first time. So I went to soccer camp and it was like 10 minutes away from my house. And I loved soccer, but this was the first time I really like got to play. And this was like my introduction to playing soccer. And I picked it up pretty quickly. I really, really liked it. And I think I had scored a goal already. We were just doing a stupid scrimmage. But this kid behind me, as I'm running with the ball, just slide tackled me from behind. And I fell, and I literally sprained my knee. I remember that sucked. Papa Grossi had to come running down a hill and like be like, oh, I can't walk. I was very young. That was not fun. And then the second time I sprained something, I sprained my ankle really bad. I was at Papa Grossi's work friend's daughter's birthday. So my father's coworker, Yes? Coworker of my father. There we go. Had like a girl who turned like 5. I think her daughter was turning 5, and they had a hill of a driveway. I'm pretty sure I've talked about this story before. And it was just like a decline. So I was like, all right, like they had a skateboard. So I was like, okay, like 12-year-old skater time, man, here we go. And I was going down and it was super fun. And then I went down and the birthday girl who like turned 5 just stood in the middle of the driveway that I was going down. And it wasn't that big of a driveway. And I was like, well, one of two things is going to happen. One, I am going to absolutely deck this 5-year-old, right? Like on a skateboard, my knee is probably going to bounce off her head. Everyone's going to be, and I might hit her with the skate. Like everyone's going to be upset with me. Or I can bail. So at like 12, I was like, I'm going to bail. So I threw myself to the right. The board and my foot got caught between the driveway. So my ankle went a way it wasn't supposed to go. And I remember screaming at the top of my lungs because it hurt. I thought I broke my ankle. I remember this vividly, reaching into their lawn and just pulling out grass because I was like, this hurts that much. And my dad was like at his, I don't know if it was like a boss or anything, but was at this party. Was like, all right, Tom, like get up. And I was like, no, like I cannot move. So yeah, that was a very bad sprained ankle. And then I sprained my arm. I never broke it though. And then I thought I broke my toe, but I sprained my toe. So sprains, they hurt. Which is why it's also like when NFL players get like knee sprains, like Jaden Daniels, and there's even potential that he's going to play 10 days later. I was like, dude, like when you sprain something, it hurts. I've not broken a bone. HV3 to 5. I'm not going to lie, pickle beer could be a hit or miss. I have not tried that one yet. Hopefully it's a good one. HV3, I'm excited. We're going to see. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm excited to do pickle beer I've never had. So, Necro with a 20. Tom, I don't know if you remember, I mentioned a bit ago, there was a rap cipher about famous historical leaders. It's well done, and I'd be interested to know what your favorite would be. I think you would love... Okay. All right, rap cipher. Necro, can you do me a favor? Can you shoot me an email with that? Just like with a link? And I got you. It might be a little bit until I am able to listen to it, but I'm behind on my email significantly. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Drew Day Tour. Look up 2001 Miami Hurricane football NFL talent. What? Who? Hold on 1 second. Oh, who was like on their team? Oh, yeah. This one has like Frank Gore. Yeah, Andre Johnson was on there too, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of folks. Yeah, no, my toe turned purple during jiu-jitsu, and I thought it was broken. And then I went to an urgent care, and they're like, this is probably broken. And then they did an x-ray, and they're like, it's not broken. I was like, yes. Best small SUV? I can't speak on that, but I'm driving a CRV right now. I like it. I know that there are smaller ones, but I like my CRV. It's getting me from point A to point B. The fact that they have, like, online jiu-jitsu, the fact that they do have, like, lane assist now, again, this is my first SUV. This is my first car with a backup camera. Or even the indicators on the side view mirrors that there's a car over there. Like, this stuff is pretty standard for a while. Yeah, it's first time. DJ Tour, is Tampa Green Bay NFC Championship likely? I think there's a decent shot it happened. I had the same injury about 10 years ago from playing soccer. My cleats got caught in someone else's shoelace. She kicked the ball. My knee went with it. Felt the exact same today. So, other good news, Sarah. You know what it's like. You survived it once. That's just, it's tough. It's tough, too, because I have to imagine the fall. Once it wasn't like, oh, let's laugh it off because she got right back up. It's because you fell and then, like, it was like, oh, no, I'm actually hurt. Hold on, sorry, I gotta know. Did you stay down, or you're like, I'm going to get my prize? You know, just gotta go get the prize. You know? Broke my ankle, 2 bones. Softball game on my 18th birthday. That's tough. Yeah, CRV I really like. RAV4, you know, it'll last forever. But also with the RAV4, they are getting rid of, I think it's either this upcoming year or the year after, they're getting rid of the spare tire. So my CRV didn't come with a spare tire, which is... got one anyway. Shout out Papa Grossi. But the RAV4 are getting rid of them. I think it was the 26 version. It could be up to 27. But yeah, I know that's a big selling point for people because, yeah, like almost all cars used to come with a spare. Love the content. An Indiana Jones bit is golden, no question. But I just sent you an email with a fundraiser I'm doing for my friends, the American Heart Association. Thanks for all you do, man. Hey, appreciate it, bros. Yeah, I literally, I am behind on my emails. I will try to take a gander. Do that, chaotic good. I appreciate you. George with a tour. Grossi did BJJ. Gi or no gi? I have a gi upstairs. It's blue. I hated gi. No, they don't add. It's terrible. I hated gi. Gi is good because it taught you also, like, you know, winter, and that's what the coaches always said. They're like, you know, people are gonna be wearing clothes, so I get it. But gi just pissed me off, man. And it was 100% because I wasn't good at it. But the amount of times that someone just grabbed either and pull, and I was like, man, come on, like, do something else. So I should have blocked it. But I was a no gi guy. I got my stuff upstairs. I really, really enjoyed it. So I was doing that in 2018. You get in good shape, man. And like I remember the first few weeks, legitimately from head to toe, I was covered in bruises, head to toe. And it's like the first time I went there, nobody told me anything. And they're like, all right, now we're gonna spar. Like we're gonna roll. And I was like, all right. And they paired me up with this guy who was like 350 pounds, and he literally just laid on me and was like, do something. He's like, try to get out of this. And I was like, I can't. So that was fun. But like, if you go, I want to say like 3 or 4 times, you'll have an idea if you like it or not. Cause like it hurts, but damn, it's so much fun. My highlight will always be tapping a blue belt. It'll always be my highlight. I had to stop because I thought I broke my toe and I was training for the marathon that year. And so I couldn't risk further injury. So I had to stop rolling. And then I was like, I'm gonna get back into it. And then COVID happened. And now here we are in 2025 and I still didn't go back. Robin Fire, random question. What was your favorite cartoon anime pairing growing up? Correct answer should be Jesse and James from Pokemon. I mean, I feel like that has to be up there. Cartoon or anime? Pairing, not in as like couple or anything, but obviously. But hold on. Oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. Miriam and Courage the Cowardly Dog. I was like, I know it's Eustace. Miriam and Courage the Cowardly Dog. It was very wholesome, right? Courage is just trying to protect everybody. Well, mostly Miriam. So, just saying. Big dog guy, you know. That's what we'll do. Drew for the tour. What are your expectations about Green Bay heading into 2010? 2010, I thought the Packers could win a Super Bowl. And I will actually never forget this. It's a core memory. I'm sitting in my dorm. I'm sitting on my bed watching my small TV in college. And it was the Packers home opener. I honestly could not tell you who they were playing, but this was coming out. This was the season where the last thing that Packers fans saw was Aaron Rodgers go toe-to-toe with Kurt Warner. You know, like the showdown in the desert between the Cardinals and the Packers. And that was like, what was that, 48-45, ended on what should have been a face mask. And Rodgers and like Warner threw more touchdowns than he did interceptions that day. Like he had to be perfect, and Rodgers kept pace with him. And that was the last thing we saw about Aaron Rodgers. And it was like, oh man. And I'll never forget going like, okay, I think this team could be really good. Like they could be a potential Super Bowl. And I remember the commentators when they had the zoom out of Lambeau, and they were saying like, there are fans talking Super Bowl here in Green Bay. And I was like, I'm in SUNY New Paltz, which is not near Green Bay, but. And they did. That was such an awesome year, man. It was so good. Oh, they were so good, man. Sky saying, did TKD land on my ankle during sparring? Felt it bend too far and spring back up. Surprisingly, no break, just swollen for 2 weeks. Listen, flexible-ish. George Stewart, love getting choked by my collar. I love BJJ so much. God, it's so annoying, man. So one of my friends is a black belt, and he's really good at ankle locks. Thank you, Patrick. I just got the email. He's really good at ankle locks to the point where he has dislocated and broken a lot of ankles. Because there are times where like the first thing that you're told in BJJ, it's like, hey, listen, like you come in here with like tough guy, like I'm never going to tap. Don't be stupid. Just tap, right? Like it's not worth the pride. Just let it go just because you don't want to get seriously hurt. And there are times, especially amongst like some newer people too, there are times where that ego's a little too much, especially in tournaments. And so in tournaments, you go until somebody's tapping out, right? Or passed out or what have you. And there was a time where this guy, because they don't let white belts, at least where I went, they did not let them do ankle locks because it's really easy to pop an ankle. So, because you're just leaning, and if you don't know how much pressure to put on it, like if you go back too far, like you could destroy somebody's ankle. And so this guy had him in the ankle lock, like he literally had him, not, Kurt Angle ankle lock, but he got him and he refused to tap. And so this guy was like, hey, like tap. And he's like, no. And he's like, if you don't, like, I'm gonna pop your ankle. And he's like, all right. And so he popped his ankle and then he won. And it's like, what did you accomplish here? Right? And now you gotta recover. Like, it's just George Fire. I do a bunch of Muay Thai and BJJ, so addicting, and usually a lot of cool people in those gyms. 100%. It's so much fun. Oh, Yami Yugi and Yugi come out the Pharaoh. It's true. Jared, they Fiver. It's Muriel. Damn it! I'm getting me mallet. Damn it, it is Muriel. I'm so sorry. Damn it. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it. Oh, it was against the Eagles. There we go. Zim with a Fiver. Tom, do you think they will involve Micah more this upcoming game? Considering, did you see the quote that Micah Parsons said? He was talking about Joe Flacco, and because I think someone asked him if he was looking past this to week 4 when they're going back to Dallas. And Micah's like, no, man. He's like, I haven't gotten to Flacco yet. He's like, I want him. Like, I need to get a sack on him. Now's the opportunity to do so. And I was like, so Joe, it might be tough on Sunday, man. This guy is, it's, if you've ever seen The Office, it's when Pam is going to hit Michael in the face, right? And Michael's talking to Jim, and he's like, can you do anything to stop this? He's like, sorry, I can't. George, I'm trained with Tim Elliott this week. Quick flex. Hell yeah, George. Hell yeah. No, I'd love to get back into jiu-jitsu. It'd be awesome. The future is now, old man. It might be tough. So I do think the Packers, though, they are looking really good. I'm pretty excited. We'll see. Have I played Dying Light? No. I know what it is, but I have not played it. I think I might own the first one. I know, didn't a new one or an expansion just come out or something? So, Timothy's top 10 fighter at 125. That's pretty dope. You know what? I feel like that's a good flex, George. Right? Did Dez catch that ball? I'm not even BSing you. Under the rules that year, but we also were like under the Calvin Johnson, that wasn't a touchdown era when it obviously was. So Dez back then, and today, if it takes place in 2025, same throw, same catch, it's a catch. Back then, it was not a catch. Based off of the stupid-ass arbitrary ruling that they were doing, it was not a catch. Apathetic, my baby boy was born yesterday. Day after my birthday. I know it's just my birthday. Hey, happy to you both. Let's go. Jim never, unless it happens. So, little update 10. I saw something about Malik Willis saying that he was offered a lot of contracts out of last year and said it was no contest that he was staying with Green Bay. I'm not surprised, honestly. I mean, he's in a good spot. He has some wins as a starter. There's probably team that might take a flyer on him again. So, yeah, and he's in a great spot. Vicky with a 10. Lions fan from Scotland. Also go to my first NFL game, see Miami Buffalo, as my boyfriend is a Dolphins fan. Hopefully they're more competitive. Fair. Love all your content. Vicky, enjoy that game. Let's go. That should be a lot of fun. So the Miami game, hold on one second. So you're seeing the next one? Dolphins versus Bills. All right, so that's November. Awesome. Hell yeah. Enjoy it. Enjoy. JNLT with a tour, so you're no longer doing content every day? What? Who? Yeah, Buffalo, Miami, yeah. I mean, I've put out content 6 days a week since the season started, and I've been doing it 5 days a week since August of 2019. Chief with tour, favorite 2010 memory was A-Rod finally besting Favre. That was a big moment too, dude. Like, because when Brett Favre went to the Vikings, that terrified me because that was, not only is he playing for literal Satan, but they were a quarterback away. Like, they had Adrian Peterson. Like, that defense was good. They were ready to go. All they needed was a quarterback, and Brett Favre could still play. So that was tough, and they kicked the Packers' ass that year too. That might have been like one of the peaks of being a Vikings fan. And then you live by the Favre and you die by the Favre. For him to throw a boneheaded, nonsensical, unnecessary interception in the NFC Championship game, the hate in me left my body so quickly. It was just like, this is perfect. It's perfect. Perfect. Favre was overrated. He threw a lot of interceptions, man, but Favre was one hell of a quarterback. He was. Jay Sloan from Canada on a fishing trip with 3 Bears fans for a week. Wish me luck and patience. There was we're trying to get curtains, and one of the guys was a Bears fan, and we were just talking, and he had a Bears tattoo. He's like, "You're gonna hate me," and then he showed his tattoo, and I was like, "Buddy." I was like, I cannot hate you more than your own team hates you. There is nothing I can say or do to you that will make you suffer the level of just being a Bears fan, Will. So, sorry, man. Godspeed. Ran with a fire. Time to Know Lions, led by Donkeys podcast. I think it'd be up your alley. One of the hosts is a former history teacher. I feel like I've heard that title before, but I have not checked them out. I'm gonna pick up Civilization or Hearts of Iron. Oh, I know I would love it, Godfather. I know I would love it, but yeah. Favre choked in big moments. Later on in his career, he did. But, dude, there was reasons why you won the game. Yeah, exactly. Already been punished enough. That's it. Exactly, Matt. It's the madman. I don't even think about you. I don't think so. By the way, we're about 2 minutes away from minute 69. Tom has a lot of time, only posting 6 times a week. I know. That's when we get to December, and it's like, you know what, Tom? Let's kill this day off here. It's a little too much time. Right, to remember when Brett Favre wasn't evil. True story. Unicorn tour with Burrow out. Do I start Stafford or Rodgers? I think you go Stafford. I lean Stafford right this second. Our Friday night Q&A gets started. I think it was just like, yeah, I'm going to stream. Just do a Q&A. I remember the very first Q&A I did. I don't think it was at night. I'm pretty sure that was in the afternoon. And I went live, and there was no one there. Like, not even one, 0. Like, well, technically 1 because I was watching. But, yeah, I remember that. I remember when there was just 10 people in live streams. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bears better at ruining quarterbacks, at being a dysfunctional franchise, at not maintaining Soldier Field, but that's technically not the Bears' fault because they don't own their own stadium. Yeah. Oh, I've been there. Yeah, Luke, even before you, and that's an OG. That's an OG. So, Love or Herbert and Goff or Herbert? I go maybe, but Goff might put up numbers, man, on Monday. Goff might. Going up against that Broncos D, while they weren't that great, I would feel more confident in Love and Goff, probably, if you have to do 2 for this upcoming week. Packers, you ranked in top 5? Oh, yeah. User. I have them at my 2, and I think you can make a strong argument for 1. But, yeah. Yesterday in history, we were talking about the world today as a wrap-up. It was all depressing, so at the end, Professor asked if there was any good news. 2 seconds later, fire alarm goes off. LQ, if that's not just, yep, all right, yep, that's it. Jose with a fire. End of era. The GOAT, Clayton Kershaw, is retiring. Greatest pitcher of my generation. Not only a Dodger legend, but a baseball legend. Thank you, 22. I just saw that. I think Mods were talking about that yesterday. Very with a fire. Tom, I'm still salty about the 2009 NFC Championship. Why Favre? Why? That's Brett Favre, man. You live and die by the Favre. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, it is minute 69. Nice. Not a crap with fire. Tom, happy post-birthday. Been on a Black Sabbath kick recently. And was wondering what your favorite song is. I'm basic and love War Pigs. Well, War Pigs is phenomenal, man. Just the build for War Pigs is one of my favorite of all time. Because here's the thing, like, I really like Black Sabbath, but I also like solo Ozzy. So Paranoid, I feel like is so good, but I heard it so much and it's like pushed so much if you've never heard Black Sabbath before. I feel like I've gone down on it just because I've heard it so much. War Pigs is up there. Iron Man's great. NIB is great. NIB. No More Tears, though. Ozzy. Come on now. Hand of Doom. Can't go wrong with that, Reggie. Gods of Fire. I don't get to watch GPS Live anymore, but I always check it out later on. Anyway, that Tebow clip had me laughing harder than I have in a long time. And I know what Perna was trying to find. Like, Perna was trying to find the Tim Tebow. I was like, what else matters? What I know exactly what he was looking for, but there's multiple Tim Tebow clips that are in there. And when he, it was a somber moment. It was like, man, so sorry for your loss. And he's like, this one, your grandfather just died? Well, this one's for you. And he's like, he was dead, he was alive, he was dead, he's not really dead. And I lost my mind. Like that, and Perna panicked. He's like, I did not know. He's like, I'm so sorry. It was 10 out of 10. For Positive Fire, what's your favorite moment you've had because of your platform that wasn't a stream, like a moment that happened offline? Ooh. Well, all right, so couple caveats there. Like, I've received some DMs that were like, oh damn, and some emails, but technically that's online, even though it's not on stream, that were like, that hit. Again, I know it's content, and I know I've said it, 30 and 30 has to be up there. It has to be. Technically that's offline because while Johnny was around with a camera to do some of the fan event, the majority of the fan event was not filmed, right? Johnny would turn on a camera for 5 seconds, get some B-roll or get an interview or something, and then that was it. So there's a few fan events that really stood out that were damn, this is there are individual moments where that was really damn cool, because 30 and 30 was also the first time that I got a sense of this actually being a community, because coming from my perspective, if I went to Green Bay or something, a couple times in New York, actually the first night that Maya and I touched knees, and that's not even a euphemism, literally touched knees. Was it the DJ? The DJ, we were in a random bar, and the DJ was wearing, was it a Packers hat that he had? And it was backwards? Yes. Yeah, so he sat down. We were both sitting at this bar. We were touching knees, so it was like, hey, hey. That's the first. Everyone knows first base is touching knees. So this guy sit next to me, and I look over at him, and his hat is backwards, and I was like, hey, and he's just like, hey, man, I love your work. And I was like, what? And he turned his hat around in dramatic fashion, and it was a Packers G. And I was like, what? So anyway, the point that I was making was that before that, the random instances, or I'd go to Green Bay or Wisconsin, and the frequency would be a little bit more, obviously in Green Bay during training camp. But seeing that many people in one space for 30 days straight just really was oh, legitimately this is a community, because besides that, I'm just a dude that sat alone majority of the time in his basement. Obviously we talk via this, but it was just different. So yeah, it was pretty great. Skybar with a 690. Nice. Ryan with a 569 best history pods and Behind the Bastards. Very good. Hardcore history, revolutions, cool people who did cool stuff. The rest is history. A lapsed historian. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna think to our best Foo Fighter song. It's gotta be the acoustic version of Everlong, right? It has to be. I mean, it's a beautiful song. I mean, I know it's probably their Best of You was really big. That was overplayed a ton, but then hearing it later, very good. 0 to 20. Tom, I have a huge interview coming up. Crush it. I will become the supervisor for Montana's entire Northwest area. The Aquatic Invasive Species Program, going to the state building Thursday, hoping for good vibes, super scared. Z, crush it. Absolutely crush it. That's pretty dope, though. Aquatic Invasive Species Program. Let's go. Crush it. Be confident in yourself. Prepare. Make sure you do the work. Get as much sleep as you can. Go in there. Just be you. Crush it. Well, with a story time, I also had a CRV that was old as I was, 1998. I loved it lots until I moved on doing it being old. Fair. That's how I feel about my Hyundai right now. I had 2 bad injuries playing soccer. I played competitive all 4 years of high school. Okay. R1. I'm excited for this. Ran with a fire top. Never listened to Dope Smoker by Sleep. It's actually about Dune. No. I feel like I was recommended this, though. It's about Dune. I feel like someone just mentioned this. Okay. Noted. I'm dog with a fire. Well, I wonder how the next 24 hours will go. Deer opener tomorrow and a trip to the casino tonight. Wish me luck. Godspeed. Godspeed. While they tear, I fractured my left shoulder going for a 50-50 ball, and defender missed the ball and swept my legs and fell directly on my shoulder. The other, I was one-on-one with the goalie and defender slide tackle from behind. Bastardos. The time with a fire. Generals gathered in their masses. He can't see without his glasses. Oh, Rachel, it's worth seeing. While with a turn, his knee rammed my calf and gave me the worst cramp Charlie horse of my life. Felt like someone punched my calf so hard. Shoulder recovered in 2 months of physical therapy and calf 2 weeks. Okay. Shoulder, yeah, landing on, that's a no. That's a big old no. Tyler! It's gone, buddy. It was great to see you. Yeah, there was a time, it was after a game, and I literally took off my cleats the lazy way. Like I stepped on the backs and pulled them out, and I got Charlie horses in both of my calves at the same time. And I was like, I want to die. God, when you're talking about your presidential bid, I think Perno would sink the campaign by playing the wrong clip on the day before the election. You're not wrong. Somehow Tom Grossi and Brandon Perna have taken the lead. And Perna's like, to all of our followers, I have this to say. Glory holes. Das with a fiver. Denver went hard, but I haven't seen you wear your glow-in-the-dark dinosaur Colorado shirt. I've used it as a night shirt. I'm not gonna lie. I usually don't wear my night shirts on here, but, oh no, it's here. It's here. I haven't unpacked it here yet, though. Lakewood Fire. Is Clowney really gonna make that much of a difference to the Cowboys? If you had Micah Parsons, maybe, and I don't even say that in jest, but you need a dominant pass rusher. You know, when Overshown comes back, could make a difference. When's he coming back? Vicky, what's your favorite video game of all time? Bioshock. Bioshock Infinite are up there. I love the stories, but Bioshock is 10 out of 10. Journey, 10 out of 10 indie game. I played SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 an insane amount. I played Gears of War 2 an insane amount. I wouldn't say they're the bestest, but they are very, very good. And I sunk a lot of my teenage years into that. So, also Wind Waker I put up there. 007 Nightfire. George Ventura, I think you watched WWE to see about Raja. Yes, I did. I'm glad that, you know, the thought is like they did a full investigation. But yeah, man, like there needed to be some kind of accountability. Like he almost killed that dude. Jay with a fire. What's your one concert you wish you went to? One you had a chance at. Oh, I know this one. Fall Out Boy before they broke. Yeah, no, I know exactly which one this is. So back in high school, I could not afford to go. And it was Jones Beach, and a bunch of my friends went, and they went to go see Linkin Park when I was in high school. So that was with Chester. I want to say this was like around minutes to midnight maybe, but they were still playing a bunch of Meteora and Hybrid Theory. Man, I wanted to go to that so bad. That would have been... and then never got to see him, unfortunately. Ramatera, hello to the follow Montana. Good luck, Tom. Going to my first Montana football game this season. Can we get a Grossi Bossy Go Grizz? Go Grizz. Wait. Justin, God of War 2018 is fabulous. Yes, the Ragnarok it was good. Wasn't it good, though? Justin Tour, with that, you'd win Texas even as a Green Bay fan then. True. Andy, thanks for the membership. Appreciate you. Best song off Meteora. Oh, my God. Don't do that to me. I will say my underrated from Hybrid Theory is With You. With You is one of my favorite songs from Linkin Park. It's so freaking good, man. Let's see here. Figure 09 is a very underrated song, too. Nobody's Listening with the flute. That is very underrated. Oh, my God. I would say, because Somewhere I Belong was a huge hit. It was a great song. Oh From the Inside is so good. Numb is incredible. Freaking last one. I'm leaning. Oh, Don't Stay is so good, though. All right. I think Numb. But ask me any other day, and it's probably going to be a different answer. Jay-Z, Linkin Park. So that I got away with listening to Linkin Park because I wasn't allowed when I was a kid to listen to CDs with like from bands that cursed. And Linkin Park just screamed, and I like that kind of music. And so I was like, oh, but they don't curse. And so because of that, I was allowed to get them. And then and then the Jay-Z album came out, and I was like, it's Linkin Park. There was some cursing on that one. And I was like, my mom was like, I thought you said they didn't curse. Come on now. Bear, what if I had my birthday today? Hey! Happy freaking fracking birthday. Tell me something about being 28. Also, won a trip to Connecticut. Also, won 24-25 Eagle season reaction video. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm so sorry. I ran out of time. I'm so sorry. Trip to Connecticut? I don't know. Probably when I'm back in New York at some point, potentially. About being 28. 28's a good year. 28, you're like, you're starting, and I'm just basing this off of me subjectively. You're starting to like figure it out a little bit more in terms of like, even if this is not what I want to do, this is what I'd like to be doing, or getting a little bit more confidence in yourself because you've been doing stuff for a while. Oh my God, phenomenal Fusion album. Take care, George. So good. So, Place for My Head. Faint. What I've done is, not me. What I've done though, like, it's good. I know that's the Transformers, trailer music, but Papa Grossi, Route Rushmore at 30,000 feet. I know Papa Grossi coming back from Alaska. So, whole album. Yep. Went to college, yes, SUNY New Paltz. For my undergrad, Concordia for my grad to get that master's degree that I'm obviously using so much right now. Obviously. Ride Fire, lived 3 miles from AAR's pop-up concert location this year. Heard about the next day, same story with something corporate playing at a bar across the street. That's tough. My first girlfriend loved something corporate. So, and I know they were doing some pop-up shows and stuff. Ran with AF5. My dad was a Zappa fan, so I was encouraged to buy the Parental Warning albums. Let's go. Figure 9 is. It's true, it's good. Ellie with A5. I'm in nursing school, and I had to learn 44 meds for an exam Monday. I've been so stressed all week, and last night had me crying, laughing. Thanks, Tom. No problem. And now, you'll ace the test. And that's it. Constantine, legitimately, the amount of times that I listened to that song, a significant amount. I actually remembered that song like a couple years ago, and was like, wow, let me play this again. It's a good song. Time of tour. My opinion, the Black Parade is great. It is good. I agree. RN for 25 years. There you go. Now, Constantine is, it's good. Kevin, I don't even know. Someone was mentioning a baby, and I was like, oh yeah, let me mention the names that I've mentioned before. And then, chaos. Lying from you. Breaking the Habit, when he like really is like, I'll paint it on the walls. Let me get water, I'll be right back. 'Cause I'm the one that falls. Sing it, Nova. Beautiful rendition. I'm so sorry, Chester. What I just did to that song. I'm so sorry. Chair. My Constantine. Contrary to our all-out predictions, I think Hangman wins. Let's look at that card. That card is stacked. I'm very excited for it. Let's see here. I'm assuming that Edge and Christian are going to win. I'm assuming. Let's see. Garcia, they're probably going to have him win against Shibata. Should be a pretty fun match. Probably the Ops. Hurt Syndicate, I'm assuming. I think Mercedes is probably going to win unless they start like her downfall arc. Darby and John, I think they both might die. So I don't know if anyone's going to be a winner on that. It's a literal coffin match, and they might take it a little bit too literally. Yeah, over under 5 minutes before Moxley is like bleeding and Darby has thrown himself off from the top of the arena and is doing a coffin drop. He is insane. So that'll be a fun match. Mark Briscoe and MJF is a tables and tacks match. I imagine MJF is going to get it. I wonder if they finally take this off Tony and they don't have her get pinned. It feels like it'd be a waste, though, because if you're going to push whoever's going to be next, I feel like they got to beat Tony, right? Yeah, and I got Paige winning. I think Okada will win, but I'm just ready for Okada to catch and probably Eddie Kingston and Brodito. That's what I would guess at the moment. So we'll see. Bear with a fire. Thanks. Currently a volunteer firefighter in my town. I might want to push it to full time and get paid. One more light. Favorite song, Always Cry. There you go. Hey, starting to figure it out, Bear. That's it. Just starting to figure it out. Anthem of the Seas. Oh, Papa Grossi, someone was asking if you've gotten past Diamond yet. You've gotten to Platinum or Plaid, whatever the next tier is for that. Individual sacks on the D-line. I think Micah has at least one. But I could see Wyatt and LVN maybe getting a couple. 1 to 2. I can see it. Favorite Green Day song? Boulevard of Broken Dreams was everywhere. God, that was everywhere. Yeah. Wake Me Up When September Ends. Andrew, did you play football growing up? I played a ton of flag football, and then I played in middle school, and we were the worst team in the league, and we got 1 touchdown, and we had a pizza party at the end. We still lost every game, but we got 1 touchdown. It was the first one that didn't get called back for a penalty. So Diamond plus 340. Once it's Diamond plus 360, you turn around. That's it. Time of your life. It's a tier between Diamond and Pinnacle. Adam goes, like Kirsten said, the hat is not for me, but all I ask is give it to Maya. No. You will not corrupt Maya with the Vikings. She likes purple. Don't get me wrong, but you... Yeah, she bought a Packers hat. So, and by she, I mean, I bought it because I was like, I'm going to buy your first Packers memorabilia. And it's from Lambeau Field. So it was blessed. So, and the Packers won that preseason game. So, just saying. At my middle school football, oh my God, we were so bad. And our coach did not know how to coach football at all. It was bad. There was one time I faked puking so I could leave and go get Burger King. True story. Because we lost really bad, and he was just making us do sprints, and like half the team like wasn't doing it. And so like I was running, and I'm like, all right, I'm done, man. It was not fun. Maya will be a Lions fan instead. If there was one team you had to betray me with, what would it be? Which team? Yeah, if you had to betray me, which one are you like, oh, I'm thinking maybe this team. Oh, now we're going to get some answers. Right, so I think my awesome lady should wear more purple. Pinnacle is 700 nights. I'm about 250 away. Honestly, just do that 365 year cruise. Crushed it. Then you get to Pinnacle. My cheer for the Giants before, technically. Would you go back to Big Blue? No. That's tough, Giants fans. That's tough. Right, LQ? Right? She's going through the Rolodex. I am. She's going through the Rolodex of teams. We're going to see it. Maya, the 12th man is great. It won't be Seattle. Seahawks. No, get out of here with the Seahawks. I think I've put enough hate for specific teams out there. We'll see, though. It's a big decision here.
This is a difficult decision.
I think while we wait, I'm going to Ario. If it's that good, I appreciate that. Jam session. No. Rock out. Epilepsy-wise, it's purple. Ravens are purple. It's true. So is the purple incarnation of Satan. Would it be within the NFC North? There's potential.
And it's strictly because of like the last few years.
Is it the Lions?
I love an underdog, and I feel like they struggled for a really long time. And then
I love an underdog. They're literally a cat.
Not
They're
anymore.
literally a cat.
Okay.
Literally a cat. Literally a cat. Big Mo at fire. JSN was a top 10 fantasy wide receiver last year. Do you rank him? He's looking good. Oh yeah, no. If he has another great season, yeah, he's rocking with that.
But I would never actively because they're in the
But I would never root for them though. I'm just watching. I'm just looking. I'm window shopping. Just like, oh, could have been.
There are teams that would never.
See that? See that? Solely for Brian Branch. Right with Tell me what's your oldest Packers thing. Grandpa used to work at the Municipal Stadium in Cleveland when I was a kid, and I ended up inheriting a ticket when he got signed by Otto Graham. Damn. Oldest thing. So you just mean like year. Because there's stuff that I got like when I was a kid. So these top 3 hats, boom, boom, boom. I got those when I was like single digit years old. In terms of years, so I have a piece of the Ice Bowl upright. That's from 1967, but that's not even close. Okay. I have 2 things from the 60s I have 3 things from the 60s. I have a 60-61 game used helmet. God, for like a few $100, man. Nobody bid on it. It was like, okay. I have that helmet itself is not, but it's signed by the 66 team. I have a 1962 signed ball, so that one's super old. But that's not. I have that little brick from New City, but there's. Yeah, I have Vince's first program because those are everywhere. That cost me, I think it was like $125. Just ungraded. But I have that program. I think the oldest thing I have is from the where it's like the Go You Packers Go. Where did I put that? It's in a frame. Hold on one second. I have not set up everything, obviously. Okay, it's not in there. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. Where is this? So haunting every time. Where is this? I just saw it too. Okay. I think it's from 1921 or 1922. Not mistaken. Let me just see if I put it over here. I put it somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Yeah, it's from like 1921 or 22, I think. It's the Go You Packers Go, like original song that they made. So that's like from like the 1920s, so that's decently old. Bash with a fire. Tom, just watch Impact. How do you feel about Ken Anderson, who's always built from Green Bay, calls Minneapolis home, and who you got for tomorrow, CNC or FTR? I got CNC, and also, you will not get a skull chant going in here. Absolutely not. I always love Mr. Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy. That was great. That was great. Would you still love Maya if she was a diehard Vikings fan? I mean, listen, if you're settling with being a Vikings fan, the standards can't be too high, right? So I'd get it. And actually, I feel like the relationship that Vikings fans, what have the Vikings ever done for you, Vikings fans? Like, let's talk about that, right? I'm sure that stadium probably cost taxpayer money, right? While your taxes going up, those taxes don't go up. Little town called Green Bay, Wisconsin, right? We buy stock. Everyone makes fun of it, but taxes aren't going up. Have they ever won you a Super Bowl? Have they ever actually, just for their fans, right? Like, not even for them, for their fans, have they gotten you the ultimate prize? No. They brought in Brett Favre. Is the judgment really there? I don't know. Spending your $84 million on Kirk Cousins? Just saying, you want to root for a team that really rewards you for being a fan, right? And it doesn't have to be in wins, right? It could just be kind things. Like, for example, kindness and sharing. Jerry Jones shared Micah Parsons with the Packers because the Packers are such a great franchise. And so it's like, here you go. And he hated us. So do the Vikings get Micah Parsons? I'm just saying there's reasons why Vikings fans shouldn't even be Vikings fans. It's just because what are they doing besides making you sad? What are they doing? So come and join the Packers. You won't regret it. Kelly, Jerry, my first baby's 25 tomorrow. Love you, Joey. Hey, happy 25th. Let's go. Tom, we literally swept you last year. Packers fans claim it was our Super Bowl. Therefore, we won 2 Super Bowls last year alone. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hang the banner. Ryan Tour, I really hate birds. Fair. Are they even real? Rabbit Fire, of course Tom would stay with Maya. She was a Vikings fan. She needs all the love she can get. That's what I'm saying. You put Bills up there too. That'll allow. LH Fire, seeing Vikes fan in this chat trying to bring you down to their level ought to be an unassailable feeling of superiority and pride. The superiority is not there. It's just trash talk. Again, I've met enough Vikings fans over the years, and like especially with the NFC North, I just thoroughly enjoy being in this division because we just give each other all the crap. Drunk with a Fire, in light of more recent events, we call him Brent Favre. Baby, I love you, Tom. Go Falcons. Hey, Falcons looking good. Falcons looking good. That's what I'm saying. Right? Micah Parsons was a great gift. It's like, Tom, welcome to Wisconsin. Here's Micah Parsons. And I was like, you guys, you shouldn't have. They really reward their fans. So, opinion on the Raiders, Ashton Gentry's got to get going. Establish a run game, then I think the offense is going to look a lot better. So, making NFL content, be consistent, stick with a schedule that you can work with, do it because you love it, because it's very oversaturated, just like when I started 10 years ago. Do it because you love it, be consistent with it, make good content. And you got a shot. But do it because you love it. So, that's it. Yeah. Alan Fire. Tom, what I miss? I just had to pay $250 on my new key favor for the key fob for your truck because it fell out of my pocket into the fire pit. That's tough. Not much, we're just talking about why Vikings fans should rebel against their own team. Rio to Fire. As it turns out, all cat teams are all without Super Bowls. All hail the Detroit Lions, king of empty trophy cases. Is that what you want, Maya? Empty trophy cases? Just saying. It's a dangerous path, Maya, is all I'm saying.
To be clear, I root for the Packers.
You root for the Packers. Yeah, it's good. Talking to Vince. Gavin, if I fell in love with the Vikings because of War and Moon, I was an Oilers fan first. There's still time to be an Oilers fan again. Then you could fight. Which fan is it going to be of? The Texans or the Titans? We know the real answer. Hill time with a tour. Even the Birds or the Yardbirds. Bird's the word. Yes, it's true. Cats will be the last one to win a Super Bowl. Yeah. I feel like Bears fans are getting to the point. Because there's just going to be a point for Bears fans where, I think we're already there with a good amount. Just the feeling of numbness and anger. Because good God, man. You thought at least, it's not over yet. It's only the first 2 weeks. But it's been a rough start to the season. It's been a rough one. 2+ with Fire. Tried mailing out your package today before work. Can't say it was a successful trip to the post office. Very frustrating. I'll get out next week. No worries at all. Don't you worry at all. How the Bills defense can improve? Yeah, the injured player healthy. I think that's honestly the only option right now, Rain. I don't think you're going to go out and get a major free agent at this moment. So, and then you're just hoping that it gels kind of as the weeks go on. The good news is if you could still be worried about the defense, but you're sitting at 3-0. So that's kind of nice. So even with all those issues, still winning football games. So that's it. Do I play Madden at all? I used to. Madden 24 was the last one I got, but kind of started running out of time. And also my save that I had going for like 10 franchise years, because I only play franchise, got corrupted and that didn't go well. Shall we? I don't know if I can rouse, but I do have beer. We do. I'm going to save the spotted cow for the Packers game. I'm going to try that pickle beer before the night is through. So a little casing. Seen really bad Bears football in the past, much worse than today. The saving grace of the Packers suck just as badly as the Bears did. Fair. Very, very fair. And that's the thing, too. It's really not, in my opinion, for the Bears. Like, it's not even the on-the-field play. That's the thing that's bad. It's the front office ownership expectations that are set every year. And it's like, oh, here's why it's going to be different. And it's literally the same cycle every couple years, right? Start doing okay, maybe you start doing okay if you're going back to Mitch Trubisky, obviously, heartbreaking playoffs, but then it's like, okay, quarterback doesn't work, let's go get a new quarterback, but we're going to keep the head coach. Oh, the head coach is not working out either. Okay, let's fire the head coach. Oh, now the new quarterback is not doing so well, let's go get a new quarterback. Oh, but that coach is not doing well anymore, and it's just the same thing. Rich with a tour saying, I'm scared about my commies, so please be nice to them. As long as Jane Daniels gets healthy, I think you're fine. I think you're okay. What kind of beer does Maya like? Imported beer, because she can't have gluten, but can drink imported stuff. It's very sad. How do you get your own Maya? Well, you have to go out and just be like, what's your name? And if they don't say Maya, then obviously you move on. So then you find someone, and then you're like, okay, you found someone named Maya. And then you go, okay, cool. Single? And then if the answer is no, well, then you got to find a different Maya. So it takes a while. But I'm a big going out guy in terms of if you're going, like, do your hobbies, like go and join groups and stuff like that and meet people with shared interests and see what happens. Our shared interest was we taught. So Rambo to Fire. Tom, replaying Metal Gear Solid 5. Do you think being a football fan can still exist on the battlefield? Oh, 100%. There are active military members who watch this channel pretty regularly. So appreciate that out of you. Stay safe. Ashley 20 with a rushing touchdown in Cleveland. Josh Jacobs to be the first player in 20 years to rush for a TD in 12 straight games, including playoffs. Don't I know it? I literally was looking at that today. I saw it. Find a trebuchet and hope it turns into a lady, because you'll never find someone who could throw rocks as well as Maya. Got a cannon, man. Just got a cannon. It's pretty crazy. So Bruce Springsteen, probably Bruce and Springsteen probably be the best one for Super Bowl lore. Got it. Armed Forces Network exists. Yes, it does. There's a lot of folks who couldn't, or overseas who could not get the games, and so they watched a bunch of the game streams. So met some folks during 30 and 30, and they got a bunch of challenge coins from that. So that was awesome. Hello, they got fired. Been doing YouTube thing for 6 months. Advice to newbie is be patient with it and learn. There's a lot of days with 0 views. Yeah, I mean, I tell this all the time that I used to edit on my laptop, and there were 45 minutes. And when it was just audio, it was easy. But when it was audio and video, it would take 3 times the length of the video to render it. So it'd take an interview 3 hours to render, and maybe 5 people would watch. It's tough. It's tough. Cheers, folks. Appreciate the LA. That's why you gotta love it. Because otherwise, Ooh, it's good. It's not colder today, too. It's nice. Oh, what's going on, everybody? How we doing? Ring update? Yeah, I'll do a ring update. We'll rock with the ring. We'll see what's going on. Oh, actually, I saw something. Well, we'll pull up the ring update now. I saw something that it came across I have no notifications on. Like, I can miss all my calls, all that stuff, but I have the ring for a place I don't live in anymore. Those notifications I have on. Let's see. All right, let me scroll back. There's a lot that's happened. All right, now we're at a week ago. Okay. Please hold. Let's see what we got. Hi, Bula. Okay, yep, who lets their kids ride the wrong way on those little motorcycles? Okay, here we go. From 7 days ago. Drones. Many drones flying/hovering over the lake. Anyone aware why they're up there? And so many? 3 question marks. Neighbor 25. Probably for the football game. There's a football game at the high school. Perhaps that's the reason. There's a football game at the high school right now. They were above field during halftime too. Football game at the high school. Why would so many be up there for a game? Many was with 2 N's. It's very weird. High school football game. No, they're not. Drone football, new sport. Drone convention. Here they are. Might be a football game. Anyone missing 6 giant bottles of water? I have no idea why they were delivered to me. It's like the jugs for like a cooler. Neighbor 4. No, but I'm missing 6 little ones. Is there an invoice? I'll take them. They're picking them up tomorrow. 30 gallons of water. This is wild. 6 giant water bottles delivered to you? How big? LOL. No way. Insanity. I mean, can the drivers not? Bro, insane. I think my brain just died. JC2, I hope that we win despite the curse wheel. It's true. The water company will likely come back for them. Don't call the police. That would be a ridiculous waste of resources. Neighbor 14, call the police. Someone responded, ridiculous. All right. There's an ad, of course. Yep. Pool. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my God. Okay, so I didn't get the update. Okay. Ready? This does not go where you think it does, but this is very Ring app. A guy was at Willow Park today between 4:30 and 5:30 taking pictures of my son and his friend. My son thinks his car was parked across from the pond away from where he was standing. Person description, clothing. He was wearing a bright orange long sleeve shirt. And so this was the notification. I was like, oh my God, that's scary, right? Like, oh God. Scroll down. Call the cops. Makes sense. Now here comes the logic. Wearing bright orange would signify he was probably not doing what you think, but definitely wait 3.5 hours to say something. Sounds like a surveyor. They've been out lately. Bright orange, that's a land surveyor. Were you watching him take the pictures for an hour? How about a description of the car? Okay, nothing there. Did you post a picture on Facebook? Land surveyor. He could take pics in public. Arrest that person. Okay. Yep. Land surveyor. Land surveyor. So it's probably a land surveyor. If not, actually call the cops. All right, let's see. Here we go. Day 2, I didn't see a day 1, of the lifted truck gang blowing their horns and driving recklessly. Very late too, ... Quite concerning, being that my bedtime is very early. I'm unsure if this, in quotes, blowing is some form of mating call. They were the same truck drivers kissing each other from yesterday. I really wish the police department would get a handle on this. This is the most comical, well-written post I've ever seen on Ring. Kudos. Maybe you could call the police. I don't know, man. Alphabet's era. Let's go and let go in December after 38 years. Started security and worked up to manager. You and the Eagles got me through those first months. My 90-day probation's next Tuesday. I had my first job since I was 18. Hey, congrats on the new job. Let's go. That's a tough time, Elf. That's a tough time. But now we're back. Let's go. I appreciate you. I don't understand this post. Okay. There's a picture of someone's house. My package was delivered here. It's just a white house. Like a white door with a blue... Yeah. Does anyone recognize this? Please contact me. No. That was the only thing said there. Okay, here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, someone found a credit card and they dropped it off at the police. That's nice. Bobcat in our backyard. No, we're in their backyard. Wise. But there is also spelled wrong. It's the wrong there. I had one today as well. I posted and was made fun of, so I deleted. Thank you for posting. It's important for people who have small dogs. Neighbor 7, I'm so sorry. People are so nasty. Thanks for sharing, and please do not worry about the ignorance of some people. Continue to post. Neighbor 3, thank you. You're right. Look at that. Picking each other up. Thank you. I appreciate these notices. I have a 6-pound dog, and I'm out at night for last pee before bed. Also, we most certainly do have bobcats. Thank you for letting me know. Be very careful. Do not approach bobcats. Bobcats and land surveyors. The Ring app. It really is. These are basically primary sources right now. So this is what's happening in New York right now. That's what it is, apparently. Oh, now you're average. Tom, a teen Bears fan, been watching you for a while. Very depressing. Any words of wisdom? It's still early in the season, so there is technically still some hope allowed that they can turn it around. And I think it's going to take time for Caleb to get used to Ben Johnson's new offense, so it makes sense. Wisconsin ring, they've thrown themselves at boxes. I don't think that there's much. It usually is just like there's a dog in my yard. So, house sitting. My dog woke me up barking. Telling my mom around that, people breaking into houses around 2 a.m. Yeah, that's no good. That's not good. Gonna be part of a future DBQ someday. The Ring app. How did this show? Lost kitty now. All right. Lost dog and lost cats. Old SW with a tenor. Bobcat in the backyard. How'd they know what the cat's name was? They probably assumed. What happens when you assume? I don't have the Nextdoor app. No, it's just the Ring app. And it's a time. Any good vegan restaurants? So this is the great thing. Whether we want to go into Milwaukee or get it delivered, we get access to like all the food. So there have been many places that we have found that very good. Ashford Fire, that's all I want. For somebody to tell me, thank you. You're right. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Foxes. What does Fox say? How much that Jordan Love helmet's worth? I bought it right when he got drafted, so I don't know now. I got it for I think it was like $80 to $120. So that was about it. And contact people to make a TV show. Oh, about pitching something. Yeah, I didn't finish the pitch deck, and I got busy with other things anyway. I still have the idea. I'm probably just gonna do it myself, honestly. It would be nice if I could sell it to a network, just that idea, but I'm probably just gonna do it myself. So we'll see. How did I get into football? I was watching it as a kid, but yeah, heard the Packers beat the Cowboys. I was a fan ever since when I was 7. So a little busy, tiny bit. Exactly, Amelia, it's so nice. Maya and I talk about that all the time. Just the convenience of things being 20 minutes away is crazy. It's pretty nuts. So. Matter what they fire. Tom, scared. Want to believe I really do, but every time I do, they crush my hope for once Chargers make me believe. Fair. Very, very, very fair. Coach update. I'm looking to film the second episode next week because it's all written. I changed the things that I needed to change. I actually need to record something for Coach within the next couple weeks anyway. But I'm hoping to at least film it, and then I can edit it. So I'm hoping within the next 2 weeks it'll be out. Eagles, have you watched season 2 of Peacemaker? I have not. Love the first season, but I just haven't had a chance to see the second season yet. I'm still on episode 3 of Alien Earth. Like, I really want to finish it, but time. Remember they fire. Parasocial stuff is weird. Saw this video recipe for vegan Turkish. His first thought was Tom must know about this. I mean, like, I feel like that. I don't know, man. Personally, like, I don't think that's a parasocial thing. I think it was more of just like, oh, Tom's a vegan guy I know. Tom. Like, that's just communicating, man. Colin Fire. Congrats on the pregnancy, dude. Jared Goff, Grossi sounds nice. Still no pregnancy. And never. Jared 252. Tom, hope you're okay. Called a game. Blowout. Hey. Sorry about the game. Was it one in your favor or? It was ambitious, Matt. Yeah, there's a bunch of reasons why I couldn't finish it, but at the end of the day, it don't matter because I didn't. So, I filmed a bunch of stuff before I left, literally at like 1 o'clock in the morning, the day that I was moving. But yeah, do what we had to do. Fantasy, I'm actually 2-0 in one league, so that's kind of nice. That's pretty solid. Can you wait another week for Coach because I'm gonna be in Disney in 2 weeks? I'll see what I can do, or I could just put it out in next week if I can actually get it done. The Impossible Steak Bites, they're pretty good. They're pretty solid. Pretty good. Okay, yeah, I was hoping it was good. So, how far along is Maya? What are you trying to say? What do you mean? 4 leagues of 7. That's pretty good, Sam. That's pretty darn good. So Maya isn't pregnant. Tom is, of course. No footage got lost or corrupted. Nope. I uploaded it. I literally can pull it up right now. I can pull up stuff. Hun, I can show you a scene that I recorded in September 3 months ago. It's September right now. I recorded this footage 3 months ago.
Oh, it's September. I thought
Yeah.
you said I recorded it 3 months ago in September.
Tom, you shouldn't be drinking while pregnant. It's olive oil. Yasha would have fired. Love your reaction videos. Your Seahawks Stadium video. Such a beautiful stadium. 12s are loud. Keep up the good work. Amazing content. It is. It is a really nice stadium. And they were also like really nice. They were like really, really nice. Killed me. Okay. Hold on. Oh, Bailey. That was a top GPS moment of all time. Here. This will spoil absolutely nothing. Ready? Oh, wait, no. That says to be on the screen. Hold on. Ready? Spoilers for Coach. Uh-oh. This is going to be in the very last episode of the season, and this was the first thing that I filmed for the season. Look at that. Look at all the spoilers there. Get nothing. You get nothing. Nothing. Ambition on the move. Lay gasp. Lay gasp. Lore more like bore. Got him. Got him. There's some shots that I got that I really, really like. Poor Ted. He has a baby on the way. I thought it was... I also was like, I like doing these. Like, they're nice and short, too. It was good to see Ted. Good to see Ted. Mm-hmm. Yeah, double doing stuff. Double doing stuff, yeah. Round 1 to 20 top. Awesome. Working as usual tonight. Love listening while working. Have a great weekend, everyone. Rowan, hope you're doing well. Have a fantastic weekend. Ambition with a third leg because of the Darkness Retreat. It's fair. It's fair. My NBA GOAT. I mean, it has to. I mean, I understand there's argument. I feel like Jordan has to be near the very top if he's not the top, right? I'm not a huge NBA guy. Like, I've gotten into it more now with the Bucks, but yeah. Grundle with A5. For GPS, we talk about what current NFL players, Lord of the Rings characters. What about the Star Wars characters? Gardner Minshew is Han Solo. Easy. Kyler Murray and Bryce Young are Ewoks. They have to be players. Do they have to be players? Do they have to be? Who's Luke? Yeah, Luke. Luke, maybe your Jordan Love is Greedo. Shut your mouth about Jordan Love being Greedo. Absolutely not. At least he would shoot first. All right? Tom Brady, Darth Vader. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, who Luke is. I feel like Josh Allen kind of fits that bill a little bit. Yeah. Is J.J. McCarthy? I mean, maybe an Empire. Jerry Jones might be Palpatine, yeah. Or it might be Belichick. Luke Jacock. Mahomes is Luke. Mahomes is Anakin. Mahomes is Anakin. And now just like all the hate that's thrown his way, it's corrupting him. That's it. You have an amazing pool. Thank you. I did absolutely nothing. And I did not know, like, that was not on the list of things must have, but good God, I'm loving every second of it. When we see the pool slide in action. All right, let's talk about that pool slide real quick. You go flying off that thing. I was like, haha, slide, because the previous owners, like, they had kids and stuff. There's like a sharp, you whip around that corner. It's pretty insane. So, just saying. Oh, and I've had different New Glarus beers because I've been coming here for like over a decade. So I've had 2 women, Moon Man, Staghorn's good. When does Mahomes go into the lava pit? We'll see. He has to go to play on Mustafa. Yasha Tira, Kyler Murray is Baby Yoda. Little Grogu. That's it. Yoda know about glory holes. Bro, Terry, Josh Allen fits the bill. I see what you did there. Didn't even do it intentionally. Has anyone seen you jump in with your jersey on? Maybe. It's just another day. Rabbit Day Tour. Tom, same question, but with Dune characters. Ooh. That's tough. I mean, Bears fan wanted Lisa Al-Qaib to be Caleb Williams. I don't know if that's going on. I don't know if that's happening anymore. Ooh, who's Paul? Who's Zendaya? Mahomes is Muad'Dib. Maybe. Josh Allen is Paul. Going 5. Looking like Rollins, Breaker, Reed, Lesnar, and someone else versus Roman, Cena, Punk, and Usos War Games. I'm not complaining. Yeah, it could be worse. Duncan, Idaho. Before his clones. T-Law, Zendaya. Just the hair alone. I'll allow it. Lamar Jackson being Paul. Did he ever... I'm trying to think. Well, in the suit, I think they pee in the suit, right? So it's kind of like pooping. Lamar had poop at halftime. I can see it. Is Robinson? Oh, dude, he's pretty damn good. I mean, he's probably one of, if not the best running back right now in the league. So, Travis Kelce's Kylo Ren. No, he is not. He is not Adam Driver. No, he is not. No. Jameer Gibbs is still Gar. Lisa okay. Deshaun Watson's Jabba the Hutt. Oh, God. He could be the Baron. I do. Maybe. Oh, man. Justin Herbert? Maybe Luke. Travis Kelce is Chewy. I feel like that's Jason. Going 5. NBC is using Better Now as a song for the hype package of the Cowboys and Packers while showing Parsons. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Come on. 10 out of 10. You know how I'm feeling about this season? It's fun. We're only in week 3. So, it's still going to take a few more weeks, 2 to 3 more weeks for us to really kind of see what teams are going to be like. But I feel like there's been a bunch of competitive games, which has made it fun. Even the game last night. So, that's kind of nice. I feel like there hasn't been, atrocious games. At least, not yet. Roger says Kenobi. Jason Kelce is a perfect Chewy. You could also go Ryan Fitzpatrick as well. Right? I mean, I feel that works. Andy Reid is Palpatine. He's too nice to be Palpatine. I don't think Andy Reid is an evil Sith Lord. I don't think so. Harry Potter characters for NFL players. Well, Bill Belichick will definitely be a Dementor when he was, and I mean, the hood is there and everything, so, Nothing about that one. Hagrid. Ooh. That's so tough. Cole, Jesus. Jerry Jones is Voldemort. Jerry Jones does not have the charisma that Voldemort has. Come on. Rough on. Baker Mayfield is Ginny Weasley. He's a Gringotts goblin. Oh my God. Jason Kelsey's Hagrid. I can see that. Ujo, what if chat regulars were Star Wars characters? Luke. You could be Luke Skywalker. Same name. Done. Jim Harbaugh as Yoda. Mahomes is Umbridge. Bio after that one. Go Tour. Picked up Love as a free agent fantasy. 10 out of 10 decision. I see what you did there. Also wears number 10. Got him. Which one of you is Jar Jar? That's a good one. Yeah, Dolores Umbridge. That's tough. P.O. Box, it's in the description of every video and upload. So, yeah, Jason Kelsey is Hagrid. I feel like that works. Jameis Winston, maybe. Yeah. Brady is Umbridge. Yeah. Mahomes Malfoy. Potter. Every single time he sees Allen. Remember they tell Mahomes is Paul. Andy Reid is Duke. Oh, yes. Jerry Jones the Baron, of course. Joe Flacco is Duncan because he keeps coming back. Josh Allen is Fade Rotha.
Damn, that's tough for Josh.
Damn. He's just like, listen, I saw Sinners, so I just need to step my game up right now, you know? Gotta do that. When we're getting the Grossi adaptation of Dune, I would love to do. That would be so funny. I would love to. Neville Longbottom as Daniel Jones. Saga characters for Dune?
Or any just.
Yeah.
character.
Fade Rotha might be anger. He might be. So I go to 5. So I'm tired. Going to work at 12 to 8 a.m. So Tiger Grossi just want to sleep, man. 8 days at work. I feel the sleep thing. I feel the wanting to sleep thing. Stay strong. May rest come soon. 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 What player is Moaning Myrtle? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Huh. Daniel Jones is Snape. He's good at the end. Caleb Williams. Tyreek Hill is Moaning Myrtle. Oh, what goes? Yeah, who's Dobby? It might be Micah Parsons because he's free from Jerry Jones. The Packers gave him a cheesehead. A sock! Rogers is Snape. Golden for New York craft beer, Wisconsin craft beer. Ooh. I don't know, because I really didn't drink, like, majority of the craft beer I drank wasn't even from New York. So, Cedric Diggory. My boy! And my boy! Who is Cedric? Micah is free! Sam Darnold is Charlie. Andy Reid for book Dumbledore, Tomlin for movie Dumbledore. I appreciate that. Carson Wentz is Diggory. That works. That works. Yeah, we can do that. From the Fallen Order. There you go. Kyler Murray is Dobby sized. Yeah, a little bit. Sam with a fire random question. How do you cook your spaghetti? Sauce and noodles cooked together or separate? I usually do it separate and I boil the water and, do that. And then I'll add it to the sauce afterwards. Like in the same pot and then stir that around and put seasoning and all that great stuff and then go to bowl. So what they too are crazy. I work as security for an Amazon facility. Just don't be talking about any reunions. Also, I love that there were Amazon workers that were in the comments or whatever. Like, oh yeah, when we were talking about strikes, we just said bowling. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Fight the power. We did do a ring update. We did. Falcons winning the division? I don't know yet. We'll see how they play. We need the Buccaneers to lose some games. Fred and George, TJ and JJ Watt. I like that. Dean Thomas. Taysom Hill is Dobby. Fair? Fred and George. What Harry Potter character is JB? Oh my God, he's is it Filch? What's his name? Yeah. Yeah. I would say that. Yeah. Cranky all the time. Right, but he's got some good in him.
That's tough for Filch. I don't see the good pieces as much.
I feel like he can come out. He likes a cat, Okay. Crab and Goyle are Cobb and Lazard. Brad Holmes is Hermione. Ivana, thank you for $5. I appreciate you. Thank you. Green Bay has opened their first Applebee's and IHOP restaurant in town today. Oh, they got local places that's better than that. Yankees are Moaning Myrtle. That's who I'm thinking about someone who's complaining for penalties all the time. Najee Harris is Mad-Eye Moody. Fireworks will do that to you. It will. All right, I want to try this pickle beer. I'm not gonna pour it in the glass just in case. We're gonna go can. I think it should be. I feel like this should be pretty cold. All right. Braun is Moaning Myrtle. PCAP was Dune's David Lynch. Yeah, no, this is okay. Kind of a big deal. Ready? Packing pickles proves to be more problematic than previously perceived. Dill, you know we solved this cucumber canning crisis. Save yourself the time and just let us do it for you. The first sip is crisp and clean like the first bite of your homemade canned Cukes? Cukes? Oh, I'm too young, old. I don't know. No. Pickle beer sounds disgusting. It could be, or it could be really good. I'm willing to try. Oh, that's feisty right now. That is a feisty beer. Cuke, short for cucumbers. I like pickles. I'm not a big cucumber guy. I don't smell it. Yes, but it's like Pokemon, right? Is Raichu still Pikachu? That's a moral thing. Please predict the score for the Packers game. We'll give you $20 if you get it right. Packers-Lions game. 31-20 Packers. JC Tour, Chiefs fan base promoting Myrtles, free rice. Dude, those shirts are bad. Those shirts are pretty bad. Oh, I wouldn't blame the fan base for that, though. Hold on. No. Good. I'm gonna smell it. Hold on. It smells like beer. I feel like, I don't even... Maybe there's a hint of it. Yeah, I'm curious of the smell. Redwood Fire Pickle Beer reminds me of the pickle-themed pizza from guys here in KC called the Dildo Pizza. I see what you did there. The Dildo Pizza. All right. Right? It's kind of tough to smell the pickle.
I feel like it's mild.
It's mild. All right.
Smell.
All right.
Yeah.
Man, so why does Greg have a gambling problem? He should be normal. I don't know, man. Everyone's just trying to help him. All right, let's see. Oh, it's super mild. It's kind of like a very faint aftertaste. Right, Fire, what was the most memorable Packer play in your lifetime? I will say the end of the 2013 regular season, Randall Cobb on 4th down to get a touchdown against the Bears to go into the postseason. That's pretty high up there. Hail Mary against the Lions is pretty high up there too. Unfortunately, the helicopter play, but that wasn't for us. But yeah, so I would say, yeah, those two stick out a bunch. Rodgers to Cobb was just, yeah, no, it's not bad. Rodgers to Rodgers. Rodgers to Jennings, that freaking, oh my God, that Super Bowl, man. He was on fire. On fire. It's not bad. It honestly tastes more like a regular beer than with anything with pickle in it. 4th and 26. Yeah, no, I don't want to think about that. No, bad ones? I mean, onside kick in the championship game. Colin Kaepernick running all over them. 4th and 26. There's plenty. Scotty Miller right before halftime. That's tough. Yeah, for the Janice. I mean, twice on that drive, too. So, we wanted the ball and we're going to score. That's a very, yeah. Al Harris, baby. Matt Hasselbeck. Fail Mary, unfortunately. Freeman, he did what? Come on. The Kaepernick game, which one? When he ran all over us in the divisional round, or when he came to Lambeau and wore short sleeves and they won by a field goal? Which one? So great. All right. Favre interception, Giants in OT. That was brutal. That was tough. Favre interception versus Saints. That was a good one. That was a good day. That was a very, very good day. I would say. It was pretty good. Lions Ravens should be a good one though. Am I rooting for Cena or Lesnar? I'll root for Cena. Yes, but what if those free rice shirts were just a promotion for Rashi's new Asian fusion restaurant that's offering free side dishes? No? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, and again, like, I don't blame the fan base for that, just because that's not them. You know, I haven't seen, and maybe I'm just ignorant to that, I haven't seen a fan say free Rashi rice. I saw the Falcons cut Koo. Yeah, it sucks, man. Younghoe Koo is an awesome kicker, too. I know he started struggling last year, but yeah, it's a weird hill to die on, man. That's a weird thing of like, hey, this is, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So, Rhonda, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. But it wasn't just Kelsey, too. It was a good punishment. Jared Cook sideline grab. That was nice. That was very, very nice. I photoshopped Josh Allen's face onto Fade Rotha. It's not pretty. It's kind of amazing, though. That's kind of amazing. Maya's mom actually just sent us a rice cooker. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for a rice cooker. I've heard amazing things. I've never owned a rice cooker before. We're rock. So, that's it. Trade over Ertz, Jefferson, Brees Hall for CD and Bucky Irving. You have CD and Bucky. Jefferson's crazy, but right now you have to worry about the QB throwing him the ball. I honestly might just rock with CD and Bucky or see if you can get something just for Bucky. Just be like, Bucky, Justin Jefferson, straight up. So, why not? What brand of rice cooker? I don't know. Hey, Maya, what brand of rice cooker? Maya said something in Japanese that I could not replicate if I wanted to. So, Maya will come down here and she will say that once again. Thank you, Ryu. Please hold. Never mind, Ryu. I take back my thanks. I take it back. I take it back. Yep. Chiefs lose by a landslide on Sunday. That would be insane. That would be pretty nuts. A new Screaming Street? Yeah. It's a walking path, so I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do it, but we'll see. The pool, I feel like, listen, I'm just trying to enjoy that pool every second that I can because it's Wisconsin. But, dude, it's like 80 degrees here right now. So, yeah. Yankees here. Domo Rigato. Mr. Roboto. Domo. Ran with a fire. I was drinking a perfectly cromulent beer. I am drinking perfectly cromulent sake. Oh, dude. We had sake in Japan. There was one bottle that we had that we could not find again, and it was like the greatest sake I've ever had in my life. Like, I've drank it before, but holy cow, it was so good. We took a picture of the bottle, but it was so good. So good. Maybe with a fire. Got time? I recommend the Badger Bash at Union South of the Badgers game tomorrow. Fun hangout tailgate. Have a great time. Hey, baby, I appreciate you. Thank you. Looking forward to it. Yeah, the only issue, and this is just, it's not, like, I gotta start setting the house up more. There's still lots of boxes. I still haven't unpacked my clothes. So, have I upgraded to Windows 11? Nope. Nope. And I probably won't. So, we'll see. Yeah, stuff just takes time. So, how many times did I thank Jerry Jones? A healthy amount. I would say it's a healthy amount. A proper amount, I would say, too. So, I've never had a sake that made me want to remember it. Yeah, I mean, the sakes I've had in the past were not great. And then in Japan, I was like, oh, this is good. Actually pretty easy to make at home. I was telling about the sake that we had that was, like, incredible.
So delicious. I still have it, all the information.
Oh, thank you.
Do have saved.
We do have it saved. Hold on.
Oh, it was soju.
Was that the rice cooker or was that the...
The rice.
Can you say that again? Soji. Zoji. Rushi? So say it again? Zoji Rushi. That's the brand of the rice cooker. Crush that, Japanese. Did it. Yes, it's the good one. I mean, yeah, I did not do anything. So, yep. Tom could make sake with the rice cooker. So,
We have to get good rice, though.
wash your rice until the water runs clear. Yes, that's correct. So, Sinclair and Moosey, they're rocking. I'm carrying Dash everywhere because his leg is hurt, but yeah. Do I play Pokemon Go? I did. I played it for years, and then I haven't played it in a couple years, so. It'll play music when you start it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It has a little, like our washer dryer. It sings.
Yeah, our washer dryer sings a full-blown song, man. Oh, that's it. Make your own Chipotle bowl. We already do that. You know, like we already. Though we haven't tried sofritas yet. But I feel like they're like try to actually make it. But I feel like that's easy enough because like honestly, you could just it's crumbled tofu and you can use taco seasoning and like yeah, they just marinate the crap out of it. Can you cook spaghetti in the dishwasher? You shouldn't. What's the brand? I don't even know what the brand of washer and dry. They left it here. Shout out to the Cook family. They crushed it. I don't know what brand it's at. Yasha Zojirushi. Yes, that's the one. HV35, not bad. I had a sour pickle beer once. It was undrinkable. It tastes like drinking straight out of a pickle jar. It was a little worried. Yeah, no, it's very faint. It's like very, very faint. You can cook salmon in the dishwasher. But why would you? But why put it in the top rack? I feel like still should probably, maybe not. Why not? You know, there's other place to do that, you know? Do I like WWE? I haven't watched in a little bit now. It's been a few weeks now, but I like wrestling, man. So, 19 with a tour Broncos got screwed. Your thoughts? I don't think they got screwed. No. I think that is a leverage penalty. Rio to fire. Also, shout out to the Jujemu. It's Jugemu. Say again? Jugemu, baby. Joke from the game stream. It's an old, so that was, it was basically copy pasta. Got it. Well, Maya crushed it. So, just saying. Yeah, that was it. This is my first Q&A, and Tom is advising people not to cook food in their dishwashers. We just got to put out the PSA, you know? How are you all doing out there besides cooking fish in dishwashers and stuff? So, how's that going? It's been a week. It's been a little crazy week. It's been a time, you know? She said to her, I cook spaghetti in the freezer. Okay. All right. Well, that's the thing. Is Maya fully bilingual?
No.
She actually can speak 8 languages.
Nope.
Yep.
I wish.
English, Japanese, can do it.
But you're saying speak as if I can actually speak.
Fully and knows the entire language from top to bottom.
That's not true.
Portuguese,
That'd be cool.
Mandarin, knows. She knows Mandarin. Look at that. See, she's just being too humble. Rapid fire. Pickle juice is the best hangover drink. It is. No. It is. Pepper. Oh, really? I haven't had peppercini. But no, pickle juice, very good for hangovers. Going to the tour. FMK Zeppelin Sabbath Queen. I'm so sorry. I'm killing Zeppelin. I am going to marry Sabbath, and Queen and I will have a great time. That's it. I haven't been here a few years. Maya's a fantastic addition. She does speak Elvish a little bit. Just a little bit, though.
That's very sweet.
What? That you're a nice addition? Yeah. That's very nice. So, can she speak trash? Because we got to do it come Thanksgiving when we whoop the Lions again. That's right. There.
Obviously, it's
Yeah.
green and yellow all day.
Green and yellow all day. That's good. You ever throw your dookie at someone? No, I've never thrown my poop at anyone. I can say that pretty confidently. Cowboys and Fires. Challenge ball from Green Bay Packers Center to anti-Jerry Jones Cowboys stream. I'm not going to stand for it, so I will sit now. Take a seat, my friend. Thanks for being here. Yasha Tour, who's the lady? You're married? Apparently no, we're not doing. No, not yet. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe just we're taking our time, making our way downtown, walking fast, pace faster than homebound. Yes, we are workplace associates. That's it. Well, if they fire all these people dogging on the Chiefs, the memes, your mom, God defend my hometown from these haters. Sorry. No, I get it. The shirts are bad, though. Gavin to her best Denis movie besides Dune, Arrival, Prisoners. But it's Arrival. The answer is Arrival. It's one of my favorite movies. It's Arrival. They're roommates. That's it. How's my fantasy team? Again, I'm 1-1 in a lot of leagues. I'm not 0-2, though. I don't think I'm 0-2 in anything. Can Maya understand Korean? She can distinguish it when she hears it. She's like Daredevil.
I only know like 2 or 3 Korean words.
I don't even know if Daredevil could speak Korean. Basically, even better than Daredevil. Road Fire Tom, like Warren Zvan, and if you don't, you should fix that. I don't know who that is. No. Please hold. Soundtrack for Arrival is sensational. It should have won awards, but it's fine. It's fine. Nature of Daylight. Come on now. Werewolves of London, Lawyers, Guns and Money. No, I'll check them out. I do not know. I do not. Talk about Maya off the stream allegations for 90 seconds. Yeah, let's talk about it. Those rocks that she's been throwing have gotten larger and larger, and she is throwing them with more velocity. But yeah, her arm is getting stronger, and so it's just that's it. So, just saying. Just saying. Yeah, see, it happens. It happens. Watch NFL highlights. Talk about football. Listen. So yeah, that's when you just gotta pull that out, Sienna, that you have football knowledge, and like those kids will be fans forever. So that's it. What noon game? The Packers game. That one. That one. Her accuracy has improved. It has. Yeah, sure. It's true. What's my favorite Rachel Curse logo? The Harbaugh one from this year is really, really good. I love the Dolphin shirt too with the cigarette. That is pretty fantastic. Don't smoke cigarettes. And then. Yeah, I really like that Harbaugh one. But I will say, Ducky Irving. Rachel says, Maya, I swear you come near my rock collection.
No, I have my own.
She has her own that she throws at me.
No.
She has a box. You heard
No.
it here first. She has a box. It's a really nice box, right? And then opens it. Just gets out whatever rock she wants for the week. Sunday's rock hurts. Yeah. Yes, you do have some crystals. She hasn't thrown those at me yet. Yep. She carves names into them. Tom! Yep. True. They're minerals, Marie! Accurate. Static makes sense. Makes sense. So, my football fan, I watch it every now and then. A thing you and Maya each appreciate about the other. I appreciated 45 minutes ago when I didn't know that she even looked at the Lions. She said she wouldn't look at any other team. That's what I most appreciated about her. No, her kindness, easy. Her empathy. I thought I had a decent amount of empathy, but then I met Maya and I was like, nope, we can have more. So that. Couldn't tell you're a football fan? Yeah, no. Barely watch. If I use me as an evil cheese baron, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. D&D, that's fine. Can Maya understand Deutsch?
Not German, but Dutch.
She knows Dutch. Look at that. Trilingual. Basically a triforce. So, that's it. That's it. So, can she smell what the rock is cooking? Probably disappointment. By the way, to her, Tom, blink twice if you need help. I blinked 3 times. What does that mean? I don't know. Ashley would say, hello, Burrow grades the defenses by how they sack. Apparently, Myles Garrett is a gentleman. It's very nice, right? Just like lowering you to the ground. It's like, hey, we're going to meet the grass now. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Packers Bills Super Bowl? Let's go. Let's go. Do you consider the rock throwing might be a form of affection? Oh, no, I think it is. I think it is. Which is why I have allowed it for as long as it's happened. So, yeah. Well, you have to blink twice in order to blink 3 times. What do you appreciate about me? Guys, she just walked away. Maya, please come back. Maya! I hear her car. Continue. It's okay. One thing. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time all I know. Watch it count down to the end of the day as the clock takes life away. So unreal. It's kind of related as well. Can't even. Oh, kindness related. Can't even have their own answer. It's fine.
For me, I think it's it comes from your acceptance of me and of people.
Mm.
I think just the fact that you're someone who accepts people however they show up. And
Accepting people how they show up. I like that. I feel like that's a pretty good compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll meet you halfway. I'll meet you. me too. So, yeah. I appreciate Maya's plagiarism. Fair. Fair. Yep, that's it. In the end, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't. I bet it's your huge personality. Huge was capitalized there. I don't know. I had to fall to lose it all. It's true. Rock tumblers are a waste of time and money, honestly. You really gotta love polishing rocks to love them. That's fair, Rachel. That's fair. That's fair. So, how much is Cantonese does Maya know, Tom? I think Mandarin and Cantonese are related.
I don't know any Cantonese.
Maya does not know any Cantonese.
If there's overlap, which I'm sure there is some,
She does not
but
know.
I've only learned Mandarin.
She's only learned Mandarin. Parli italiano? Un po'. Giotto.
Learn it for like a summer.
Could learn. You had to learn it for a summer. Okay. Quadruple lingual. Quadlingual?
I know a very little amount of a decent
A bunch of languages. That's what I'm saying. Those are all of them.
very small.
Kevin of Fire. Today I learned Futurama has a new season. I don't think I'm too excited about that. Thought they ended the show well back in the day. They brought it back though. It was a Hulu thing, right? If I'm not mistaken. Richard Tours, Comics fan, beat the Eagles in the playoffs. We will try. We will try. We'll try. That's it. We'll try. I've tumbled on plenty of rocks. I don't recommend. Also fair. Do you feel bad for Bears fans? Do you laugh at them? I feel like at this point, it's kind of like when Bears fans get loud, I don't even know if they're going to get loud again this season. So I don't even got to say anything. So that's it. Futurama was canceled twice. Their series finale they did about the time stoppage was really nice. It was pretty good. I haven't seen the new one, though. I haven't seen the one on Hulu. So, do I know Espanol? Very little. I can pick things up, but I've never been formally trained. They are the off-season dynasty. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Us Bears fans know who we are. And that's the thing, too. There is nothing I can say that will hurt Bears fans more than their own team has hurt them. There's nothing that I could say. There's nothing I could do. Oh, look, the Packers win 49-0. All right. They got to be Bears fan for past this week. Todd's 5. Thanks for everything, Tom. How do you feel about the Chiefs and Texans are 0-2? Texans, like, you could very clearly identify the problem. You expect that the Chiefs are going to get better, especially when they get back to full strength. But the Texans, I'm worried about their O-line and if that is going to improve throughout the season. Also, new OC. I'm assuming it's going to take some time. So I think it's kind of just a perfect storm at this point. So we'll see. I'm an actual Bear. It is. It is. I'd be a fan if the Packers move to Portland. If it's Portland, Maine, then I get Allagash and the Packers. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Round of Fire. Maya, do you watch reality TV? And if so, do you want to talk to my wife about it? Maya watches some reality TV, yes.
I do.
I did have to take, I took foreign, I took Italian in high school, but I took college Italian in high school because I took it since middle school. So I was able to get college credit for it, so I didn't have to take it when I actually went to college. Go ahead, Maya, because they couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was just going to say that they're dating shows.
Dating shows, in case you couldn't hear that.
Love Island
Love Island.
is a big one. I used to watch Bachelorette and stuff, but I don't really anymore.
Not too much Bachelor anymore. She said, me too. Green and yellow.
Tom and I watch Love is Blind.
We do watch Love is Blind. We do. We do. Took AP Italian? No. AP Italian was different from college Italian. There was two different ones. College Italian was through SUNY Syracuse, I believe. And so I got credit via that, and I went to a SUNY school. So, all right. So Love is Blind, Love Island, The Baking Show.
Okay, so are we also doing like competition? That type?
Competition. I feel like it's reality still, right?
Yeah, so definitely Bake Off.
Bake Off. Yeah. Love on the Spectrum. Oh,
Yeah,
we're big
Love on the
fans.
Spectrum and Queer Eye, like.
We actually watched Love on the Spectrum when we were in Japan. That was like, oh man, we got back. Let's watch an episode. Oh, SUNY grad. Come on now. Come on. Went to SUNY New Paltz. And Concordia for a master's. Yeah. Ramateur, my wife would love to talk Love Island.
I did. Love Island is great. I did.
Heard this season wasn't that good?
Watched
Olivia's so good.
Sunset. Selling Sunset. I did watch like the first 5-6 seasons.
That's that real estate show, right? Where it's the fancy houses.
Yeah.
That's fair. Sooney for the win. For the win. What are my thoughts on the Lions? One bad week, one good week against a potentially bad team. Let's see how they look on Monday. It'll be a really nice test for that Lions team. So we need Maya, Mike. I need longer cables. So that's the reality of it. So I need a really long cable. Yankees did to her farmer's wife. Eh? Rachel! If I had decades of being a Chiefs fan, it taught me anything. Be patient. They will right the ship and get hot. And later in the season, don't panic. That's it. Dark Way Tour. Ever seen Doctor Who? I've seen bits and pieces. That Van Gogh episode. Phenomenal. The don't blinking one, because then there's the statues that go and get you. That was good. That was good. Pretty good. Commercials are so off topic. Oh. Thoughts on Matthew Golden? As the season goes along, I expect him to get even more targets. I imagine. Maya, a wireless headset? Maybe. Oh, the Van Gogh episode was really good. It was very, very good. Ravens Lions should be great. I picked the Ravens to win, but I think their pass rush might be able to get after Jared Goff a little bit more. So, we'll see. I say we just boycott Tom off the screen. That's fair. That's fine. You got it. How much money does my setup cost? I mean, because I built this all over time. Like, I was working off a laptop, then I made my own lighting system. So, like, a Brio was like $100-something bucks. These monitors, I got all three of them are on sale. They're all different sizes and all different companies. Like, two are Dell, one's HP. I built this computer with my buddy. So this one cost, I think, like, total a few years ago, it was like $1,500, I think, to put everything into it. The desk was a Staples desk. Rodecaster, I don't know how much this was anymore. I think this was like a couple $100. The mics, same thing. And yeah, I mean, I've had this soundboard and these mics forever. The Brio, I just swapped it out with another Brio. But yeah, I use this stuff until it doesn't work no more. So that's kind of where we're rocking with that. Dable, I think he's going to keep a job for a little bit and also see if they have an actual franchise quarterback. So try to keep it low so I can do other things. So I can spend money on crazy things, you know, like 30 and 30 and all that stuff, which, by the way, I'm going to have to save up for that one. Joey B had surgery. I hope we see him in December. I hope we do. So, I mean, it's a pain in the ass to recover from. So we'll see what happens. All right, I'm going to pee for the D real quick. We'll go like 23 more minutes, and then we'll rock out. We're right back. Chair! Oh, my God, my knees just cracked like 18 times. People around you guys are complicated. Chair. Deal to fire. Happy late birthday, Tom. Tomorrow's my birthday, and I'll officially join the 44 club. Hey, happy freaking fracking birthday, Mattia. I hope it is a great day. Let's go. Chair. It's another one. Chair Chair was more than that camera, the webcam that I got. Yeah, it was the most money I've ever spent on a chair. It's like $1,200, and I was like, this is insane. I could not be happier. Could not be happier. Finished Mad Men. Tom, very good show, but doesn't quite make my top 10. Yeah, that's Perna loves Mad Men. Like it's like his favorite show. That's his. It's legit. I found out the last time we went, it's kind of his comfort show. So I was like, oh, all right. So that's why I got him the signed like Don Draper picture. But it is a very good show. I would like to rewatch that at some point. So Herman thinks Tom is just an ass. True. Very, very true. So who's my dream celebrity to meet? Probably Jim Carrey. Most likely. Could have been Robin Williams as well. You know, that would be an answer. But no, that's pretty good. Yeah, Johnny, it's crazy. It's almost like they're best friends. Get me entertained just outside the top 10. Yeah. Still thinking about The Leftovers, Kevin? So good. It's so good. Excited for Ted Lasso season 4. No. I feel like seasons 2 and 3 were good. I feel like season 1 was great. You know what I mean? And it was good. Like, it ended fine. I didn't think they needed to do another one. Gavin Tour, Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? Breaking Bad, I would say. But Better Call Saul in terms of, like, character development. Their last episode is legitimately a perfect finale. It's probably one of the most perfect finales I've ever seen. So, it's pretty darn good. Johnny culture has the most significant impact on Albania historically and culturally outside of Italy. Well, I don't know for the absolute of that statement, but round 5. My buddy scored an old Herman Miller Aeron tray for $18 on Facebook Marketplace, dude, and they last forever too. You know, if you're gonna spend that kind of money, like go and sit in the chair. Obviously, it's like we had to drive to Connecticut to try this out, but man, I bought Johnny this exact same chair too. Would I go to Yugoslavia for a vacation? I go to Yugoslavia to visit. Sure. Probably like not my like top 5 that I want to go to, but happy to make myself over that part of the world. Why not? Oh my God, Ed, I don't know how it didn't win anything. I mean, phenomenal. I'm very excited for the new Vince Gilligan show. I think it'll be really good. All right, that tall beer is not very cold. Round 5. I filmed a bit here in Casey for Ted Lasso season 4. Some at a barbecue restaurant. I'll be disappointed if Ted didn't have brisket with the boss. Fair. We'll see. All right, let's pull this guy here. My back always hurts on a plane. Yeah, dude, sleeping on a plane sucks, man. Like, I've flown first class 3 times, and I was like, oh my God, I understand why people do it. Because, like, just being able to, like, lay back. But, dude, like, the prices are insanely expensive. I've only done that within the past year and a half. But yeah, man, like those long flights, like even when we did that was the 12-hour flight, I think, or a 10-hour flight from Madrid to Mexico City. Like we got Comfort Plus. That was we were so exhausted though. I just pulled an all-nighter. Made it happen. We're gonna do a garden. There is a spot for a garden. It'd probably be next year if anything. So not all the time, Matt. Yeah, definitely not all the time because some of those airline prices are insane. But yeah, it was for Iceland because that was the first vacation in 5 years. I was like, all right, let's do this. The way back from Brazil for Johnny and I, and then Japan. So that was the one. Yeah, in economy. I mean, again, like we did Comfort Plus, and that was it. Am I a Christian? I grew up Catholic, but I don't practice anything anymore. Just be cool to people. That's it. But bloody good pour. That's right, Vapor. Listen. There's some things that Tom Grossi does well. I don't know why I talk about myself in third person like The Rock. Pouring beers. Decently good. So, you know what I'm saying? Heyman Lesnar reunion was teased on SmackDown. I wonder if Lesnar's going to be around there full time. See? All my pepper plant. Yo, Rachel, I'll take some pepper plants. I will happily take some pepper plants. I will start making some. I really would like to try and make. Maya and I were talking about this the other day. Like making a like garlic based like hot sauce with like my own peppers and garlic. Oh my God, it'd be so great. It would be so great. Born to be a bartender. That's it. What's the best invention of the past 200 years? Probably some medicines that I would say. Yeah, so, yeah, penicillin probably. Yeah, I tell you, you're a Dexter fan. Newest season is solid. The newest season was really solid. I didn't see Original Sin. I saw that just got canceled. New Blood was very okay. And then OG Dexter 1 through 4 is great. And I think it was 6 that was good after that. Might have been 7. But the last season was so horrible. It was so terrible. So, it's true, Matt. It's very, very true. The Brewers gave you a chance to throw out the first pitch, would you? Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Will Scripter ever get drunk again? Depends on the season. Depends on what happens. See you making homemade salsa. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Tom would decline it. Diva. Imagine. I don't know if I'll... Yeah, Resurrection was pretty good. Yankees Fire. FYI, scored the extended editions of Lord of the... Oh, FTOTR and TTT. Slightly unpopular. The first Hobbit movie is really good. Any scene verbatim from book. Yeah, again, I like the second one, I think, a little bit more. I think that's probably my favorite one. But, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, Ed, Season 2 is really good. Unfortunately, with Season 2 for Dexter is, like, they used that plot line for the Bay Harbor Butcher way too early. So, that was a problem. Like, 3 is good. 4 is very good. John Lithgow is really good. And the finale is, like, it's probably, like, peak Dexter. And then 5 is solid. I mean, I watched it live, but it didn't get much better after 4. Rapid Fire, I did not watch the new King of the Hill. It's very good with Bittersweet. I did not see it. I heard good things. That's just another one I haven't had time for. Ryan Day Tour, Ripped Ref, No Time for Flag, gym pre-workout. I'm like, Hallmark movies. No, I'm not a big Hallmark guy. I'm not. No, it wasn't the reboot. It was the prequel of Dexter that got canceled. The reboot, which is like the other sequel, the sequel, that one I think got renewed for a couple of different seasons. So, I've played D&D. Yeah, I haven't played it in a bit, but hot take: Fellowship is more enjoyable than Two Towers. Love Helm's Deep, a good Fellowship atmosphere. I will say, I think my favorite extended edition is Fellowship. I think favorite theatrical is Two Towers. That's where I'm at. So, yeah. Dexter's Laboratory, of course. Dee Dee. Come on now. Yeah. It was super cheesy, Kevin, but it was good. It was good. It has some good side characters, too. It was fun. I can chat with one non-Packer athlete. Still staying in the football realm. Burrow would be a fun one. Or Josh Allen would be a fun one, too. Again, I want to talk to guys, even Mahomes, who are franchise quarterbacks who have literally helped lift a team from obscurity to, not a lot of success to success. So I'm very just curious about that mentality. So we'll see. Independent, we'll see. Chuck, I watched a little bit. And I would say season 3 is good, but it's not like the first 2. Season 4 is worth watching. Richard, quick shout out to Tom making clickbait play D&D. I did my best, man. I did my very best. And they were like, I don't know what this is. Fire. You still regret the pack drafting Love back in 2020? No, I just really wanted Patrick Queen. Obviously, don't doubt it now. And again, literally, as soon as at the end of that clip, I'm like, he's got a lot of potential and talk about all the good things, and that he needed to sit behind Aaron Rodgers because he just threw a lot of interceptions the last year of college. But I bought his signed jersey and his signed helmet literally the night of. So I just wanted Patrick Queen because we got ran all over in the NFC Championship game and you knew that Love was not going to play for a while. And that's exactly what happened. Rodgers won MVP back-to-back years. Then they gave him a contract and it wasn't good. And then 2022 was not good. They didn't make the postseason. And then they traded him for peanuts. But, that was it. My cousin's girlfriend's godfather was Drew Bledsoe. That's pretty crazy. Gay Chan out of town. Despite being Indian, I'm ashamed to admit that I've never made North Indian food, just South. Until last week, my first ever Kadai Paneer. So spicy, it made me crap fire, but yeah, it was delicious. Dude, Indian food is so good. The spices. We do need to find a good Indian place. I'm excited. I want to try that Ethiopian place too. But oh my God, good Indian food. Oh, the spices and the flavors. I also love spicy food, so that'll do it. That will do it. I watched Canadian football a few times, yes. I have. 4 Super Bowls in a row, obscurity. What? What are you talking about? No, I'm saying just like teams that hadn't been good. Like the Bengals when Joe Burrow came along, like they weren't great for a while. Even the Chiefs, right? They had like a solid team. But like I remember the Matt Castle years, they beat the 15-1 Packers. But they never, kind of went past that. Ethiopian is legitimately, out of all the cuisines that I tried later in my life, and it was just because of lack of access, Ethiopian has been every time I've eaten Ethiopian food, I have not been disappointed. Even like not great Ethiopian food, it's still very good food. Yeah, it's just so good, man. It's so good. So, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. G-Lo, I thought the exact same thing. It's so good, Heidi. It's so good. Ethiopian food, top notch. Cannot recommend more. You eat with your hands, but man, like the flavors, it's just so good. I told you the first time I had it was in Iceland, of all places. So, it's pretty damn good. Lebanese food. I don't know if I've had Lebanese food. I'll try it, man. Like, if I could eat it, I'll try it. J2, to our favorite college football team, go Badgers, but I don't really watch a ton of college football. I just do some looking at players when we're around the draft. So it is heaven for vegans. You are not wrong. You are not wrong at all. So pad thai. So it's so funny. And if you're like in the Milwaukee area, you'll know about them. I don't know like if they're popular or not. So when I started coming to Milwaukee about a decade ago, my buddy Max and I, there was a time that we went out in Milwaukee and we drank a copious amount of alcohol. And there was a lot of stumbling back to the hotel, got back to the hotel. And in the morning, we had to leave because we were going to drive up to Green Bay because back in the day, I did not have the money to fly into Green Bay. So we just rented a car because it was still cheaper. So I will never forget this. Across from the hotel we were staying at is this type. It's called the King and I. And good God, man, in terms of hangover food, we got pad thai and it was so every year after that, we would go to the King and I. I have not been back there. It is still open. I have not been back there since, but I got to go to the King and I at some point. H85, FYI, the salted nut roll beer is supposed to taste like a candy bar, which you've never had because the candy bar has milk in it. I appreciate that. Also, all the ingredients are good, HV. They're rocking. Oh, I had gone to Safe House. I went there years ago. I think that was pre-COVID I went there. So, yeah. Vancouver Whitecaps. There you go. Vapor. Take care. Appreciate you. But yeah, no, that's good. Favorite dish? Ooh. Yeah, ever's tough. I mean, it's what we had in Iceland. Like, if we're just doing that.
Best meal.
Yeah, best meal. My good God, man. I want to go back so bad. I want to go back so bad. Dim sum? All about it. Michael Defire. Favorite Lord of the Rings character? What species would be good at playing football? I feel like elves would be a great CB. Ooh. Safety. They protect the realm. I mean, I feel like dwarves would be good. Fullbacks, running backs. Favorite, though? Frodo and Sam got to be up there. Like, I love Sam. He's pretty great. Aragorn, if you're going for just, like, the guy. Super, not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Running back's got to be a Balrog. Fair. Very, very fair. They're just made of fire. Can't have sushi. Yes, but there is a decent sushi place that's around here that has some vegan rolls. So that's nice. Pretty good. Very good. When I play video games, when I can, Maya and I usually like cap off a random weekday night with Slay the Spire. So Maya's last character that she needs to beat Ascension 20 on is the Watcher. I beat all Ascension 20. I'm now working on my Ascension 20 heart run. I'm alternating between the Silent and the Defect. I like them both, but yeah, that was good. Why was the U.S. Civil War so bloody? Well, I mean, it's the war that had the most American casualties because it was American versus American. So, no, they'll do it. Also, you're having very medicine / like wartime medicine is not great. A lot of amputations as well. So, yeah, I would say that. You choose Rangers or Islanders? Neither, but Maya likes the Rangers. Go Rangers. All right. Repeater rifles definitely did not help. Very true. Very, very, very true. I'm going to see where we're at right now. I think we should hit 895 by morning. Give me 2 seconds. 190 away. Yeah, we'll hit 895 in the morning. Ball in a tenor. A lot of people don't realize the Chiefs weren't who they were until Mahomes arrived. I'm glad you do, Mr. Grossi. My Chiefs were bad for over half a century. Great players, of course, but no way matches Mahomes. Dude, Priest Holmes, come on now. But yeah, they were, I remember the Matt Castle years very, very well. So, yeah, there's no oceans near Wisconsin. It's true. It's true. What's my opinion on the current state of America? I think there's a lot of anxiety that's out there. You know, I think that there's a lot of that. I think that everybody kind of feels that there are things that are not getting better. I think you look at the internet itself, you know, that has definitely been taken over by a lot of folks who are using it for, you know, a means to an end, whether that is to push things or make money or what have you. So that's not really too great. HP would tour. I checked, but you might want to double check. I got you. I appreciate you. Trent Green. Yeah, man. I think it's a little tough right now. You know, then it just seems like it's something every day. And I don't know. I will always stand by. I think there's a lot more that unites us than divides us. And I think that, unfortunately, what social media has become has been like, hey, let's pit each other against one another because that's going to keep you engaged and keep you on the site. They're going to tour baby name Gom Trossi. Gom Trossi, of course. But yeah, you know, there's a hope that I have that, you know, maybe, you know, the internet is such a vital part, but I feel like corporations, man, have like ruined the absolute crap out of the internet. And maybe that will shift younger generations eventually kind of away from it, and you'll have more kind of physical spaces that will be created out of it. That's the hope, but Jamal Charles was definitely him. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, yeah, it's tough, man. George, have you seen Secret Base, the sports channel? I've seen some of their videos, yeah. I haven't watched them in a bit, but yeah, I've seen some of them. Mandalorian season 1 and 2 were great. Third one was kind of all right. It was kind of all right. Yeah, John Paul, I mean, like, again, I think it's just, there are a lot of things that are very inflammatory, that are very divisive, and at the end of the day, man, like, people want to live for the most part. And for me, I was a teacher, man. So, like, any kid that came into my classroom from whatever background, whatever they had going on, you're one of my kids now. Like, that's it. Like, it's time to teach. You got to learn. And so just, like, kind of meeting people where they are. And like I said, like, as long as it's not hateful and being like, hey, like, these people shouldn't live, you know, we can find some common ground. And unfortunately, like, we have narrowed our point of views to, like, us versus them. And that's just not the way the actual world works. When you start generalizing the absolute crap out of people and just putting people into boxes and going, this person speaks for this entire group, or like, oh, this is your side. Like, the fact that we've made politics even remotely related to sports has been one of the worst things that's happened culturally in a hot second, in terms of, I'm just using American politics, because once we start looking at it via sides and like, oh, well, my side won, so it's just dumb, man. George, so they have a series about scoregami coming out. There you go. There you go. So, oh, the tribalism's insane, man. It's, yeah, but UFC White House. It's just dumb. I mean, at the end of the day, like, the amount of money and resources that this country / planet has is extensive. And there is a path that people can live very dignified lives based off of the amount of work that they do. And I say this as a former teacher, man, who ranged from $7.75 an hour when I started working when I was 14 years old. I think it actually technically started around like $7.15, but yeah, $7.75 was a raise. To $38,000 after college, to $68,000 with 6 years of experience teaching and a master's degree, to now. The fact that I make more money doing YouTube football videos, I think, is not great. It's made life a little bit less stressful, which has been nice. But that's also why it's like, hey, we got to give back because that's the whole point of all of this. So unfortunately, I think we've given a lot of power to a minority of people, and we are stuck fighting cultural wars and why we disagree with one another, and people that we've never met, we somehow hate. And rich people are getting richer, and it's unfortunate. So, Mr. Relevant to Tenor, there were 5 wizards sent out in the Lord of the Rings, and each were sent by different valor, gods of Middle-earth, and Gandalf initially didn't want to go because of Sphere of Sauron. He knew. He pointed it out. So, yeah, that's it, man. Like, I'll be honest with you, right? So, like, Republicans obviously are in control now. I don't think this gets fixed if a Democrat is elected. Like, I think there needs to be, like, legitimate systemic change. I think there's been a ton of selling out for politicians who are, kind of covering for some folks who are not so great. But once it starts becoming about money and you start selling folks out, like that's a big old problem. Like those should not be representatives. Like you need to get money out of politics. When I was teaching, like this is a non-political thing. This was back in 2020 when I was teaching during the election. To run a somewhat successful Senate campaign or congressional campaign, you had to spend $250,000. And so because of that, there's 2 ways that you wind up getting elected. One, you wind up taking a whole bunch of money from a whole bunch of different groups and lobbyists and the whole 9 yards, right, to fund your campaign. Or 2, right, you're going to fundraise and grassroots, what have you. Or 3, you're already just filthy rich. So unfortunately, that significantly limits the amount of people who can actually be representatives in government. And while the internet becomes more corporation driven, that's going to be even harder. So yeah, man, I think that there's a significant need for class solidarity. I think that, again, there's a lot more that unites us than divides us, and a lot of the things that we can talk about and actually have discussions and come to compromises about. But if you're unwilling to hear the other person, it's tough, man. H2 Fire. Happy for Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom. I know most people just a gimmick, but I'm really excited for Doomsday. I hope it's good, man. I hope it's good. But yeah, Robert Downey Jr. doesn't really doing anything for me. I'd rather they got it. And I like Robert Downey Jr. a lot. He's a phenomenal actor. I'm still wondering if they're going to swerve it, but who knows, man. Michael 5, since Bill's already played, only thing I'll be using Paramount Plus for Sunday is to watch Star Trek. Any favorite series of all time? Leftovers. Lost got to be up there too. But Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad's got to be up there. First 3 seasons of Weeds. Parks and Rec got to be up there too, of course. While on the fire, don't get me wrong, we had amazing players, Priest, Gonzalez, Barry, but none got to the Super Bowl. Would have loved to see them get to the Super Bowl. That would have been fun. That'd been fun. Thoughts on Citizens United? Once you start saying corporations are people, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it's going to be. Like, it's just, term limits, those will make a difference. But we politicized everything. I mean, everything. And the internet has definitely been used. Holy crap, man. Just as a history guy, the amount of, propaganda, it's insane. But the folks figured out how to use it. George, so you get UFC on Paramount soon, so that's cool. Yeah, because they're doing away with the pay-per-view model, too. I don't have Paramount, so that was it. Disney Plus, that's gone. So, yeah, Star Trek series, I haven't watched a ton. I was a big Farscape guy back in the day, but I just watched, the movies back in the day with Patrick Stewart, so we'll see. Yeah, Keith, I mean, again, you just, it's tough, man. And again, when you start... There is no point in having a United States, and the United States is massive, right? But there's no point if it's just like, hey, we're not going to talk to people. Again, my line, and you could disagree, and that's fine. That's why it's my line. My line is, unless you are actively against other people's, life to liberty and living, pursuit of happiness, the whole 9 yards that's in the Declaration of Independence, we can find common ground. Once you start villainizing marginalized groups and stuff, that's when we're going to have a big old disagreement. But I don't think that's the majority of people. I've been around this country for a hot minute and literally have traveled a good amount around this country. And you can 100% say that's like that's a subjective view, and you're right. But yeah, man, I think a good majority of people just want to live their lives, be able to work, be able to pay their bills. You know, if they want to raise a family, they want to raise a family, but get to live. And that's about it. So, Gallon of Fire. I've seen True Detective Season 1. It's a perfect season of television. Completely agree. I never saw Season 2. Season 3 was pretty solid. The newest one, the writing just didn't seem like it was that good. So, yeah. It's tough. It's tough. You think the lifestyle in USSR or today's China would be a better life? I don't know about that. You're still looking at pretty authoritarian governments. So that's not great. I have Hannibal seasons 1 through 3. Excellent. Excellent. Actually, as a psychologist, I get people from all walks of life who walk into my office. My job is to find empathy for every single one of them. I always tell myself that politics can't take that from me. That's it. That's it. I didn't think season 3 was terrible. I thought the last one was not great. But, yeah. Jason Terry, you seen my favorite movie, The Holdovers? I have not. I heard it was very good, but I have not seen it because I was on Peacock for a while. I have not seen it, though. That's Giamatti who was in that, I think, right? So close to 900K. Oh, Kevin, Hannibal's great. Get through the first season. Season 2 and 3 are just insanely good. Insanely good. So, do I believe in Jesus Christ as a person? Sure. Sure. I believe that he's probably a person. Yeah. I taught about him. I also taught just about every single major religion that there was. Who's right? Who the hell am I to choose? So, accept people. I love horror movies. Love them. Yeah, thank you, Dura. Appreciate you. But, yeah. Minnesota Wild's a team undeserving of praise for the NHL. What would they do? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I was 7 years old, Caden. I was 7 years old. So, I have seen Weapons. I did. Do I miss teaching? I miss the students. No, again, like the relationships that you form with students and just like being in a classroom every day and having the rapport with the kids, it's awesome. But I think that this is pretty good. Pretty good. You know, Jesus Christ died for you and loves you. Sweet, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Again, I'm not going to sit here in a position of authority and say that one religion is right over the other. Because, to be honest with you, I don't know. And I just view them all as the same. If religion makes you a better person and you help people and you're a good person, cool, man. Believe in whatever the hell you want to get through on this earth. And that's it. That's it. Oh, I love horror movies. They're so much fun, man. And again, I just like watching it from a standpoint of making people scared via film is such a gift. Like building tension within a scene, especially nowadays too, like when you're home and like streaming and all that. In a theater, I feel like the environment helps a whole lot. But if you're able to create something that is obviously fictional, what have you, it's being on the screen and able to scare people like that, oh, man, it's so much fun, man. Yeah, sound design is probably one of the most important things for horror. Because without good sound design, you could really amplify a scene. So, yeah, The Thing, it's great. It's really, really good. So, and Kevin, yeah, that's the thing too, right, man? Like, that's why you see a big shift in Christianity, right? When you start to see all the Protestant religions that pop up, because there's some folks who are just like, I'm just using Christianity as an example. There's gonna be some folks who are just like, hey, I don't believe in the organized part. Like, I want my own personal relationship with God or whatever deity that you want to rock with. And that was also why, like, Martin Luther translating the Bible into German, it makes it more accessible to people, because for a very long time, especially during the Middle Ages, the only people who had a significant amount of literacy consistently was the church. And so if you wanted to get, your exposure to religion, you had to go to a church, to a priest who was able to actually read this, and you may have not had the education to do so. That was the vast majority of folks, if we're talking about Western Europe, that they did not have access to the Bible. And so it wasn't until that access was given that people could actually focus on an individualistic relationship with whatever deity they wanted. Now, they fire thoughts on sports betting. I see too many ads. I have no issue with sports betting. What people do with their money is not my business. I think a lot of sports betting companies are incredibly predatory. I think that infusing it with the game only invites more scrutiny. And unfortunately, there is the addictive part of it, which there are people who, especially as like the economy doesn't work so well and, people have less and less, gambling offers a short, hey, this is how I could make money. And it winds up, crippling people financially. So that's a tough thing that I won't get into. Like, obviously, like we had, like, I'll bet like $5 every night. I haven't done that in a couple seasons, but I feel for like clickbait or GPS, like GPS, I was same thing on clickbait too, to be honest with you. Like last season, I was like, okay, I don't want to promote this anymore. And again, what people do with their money, that is their business. But yeah, man, I don't want to get an 18-year-old hooked on whatever. So yeah, that's it. It just feels it's super predatory. And again, like there are companies that are better than others, don't get me wrong, but when your job is to extract as much money from your audience / consumer, that's going to lead to things that are not great. So that's it. So yeah, I mean, again, it's just the amount of money is insane, man. Like they've dialed back a whole lot, but like you're talking about these companies who are offering, millions of dollars because they're bringing in billions. It's crazy. Tika, I did this. I taught for 6 years while doing this for 6 years and then left. So yeah, like again, I'm not going to. You want to gamble? Cool, but with your head not over it. But yeah, I just. Not gonna be for me. But that's also like, at the same time, man, like that's teaching in of itself, right? Like none of my students knew what my politics were because that's not my job. It's not my job to teach you to become, this person. It's like, hey, critical think for yourself. Be able to discern false information from true information. Look at what the source is about. Look at the tone. Look at the author. Is there bias in that? That's what your job is. And especially, good God, man, like, media literacy today is probably one of the more important skills that you could possibly learn because there's so much garbage. And that's also a huge concern with AI because if you start just going for convenience and go, oh, well, this is the summary. Well, where are they getting that summary from? Like, where is that derived from? Like that's, it's a time, man. Yeah, you can. Like, dude, like usually I do like a $50 bet with like one of my buddies at the Super Bowl, and like that's it. So that's all. I don't know, man. Terry, the only religion is a chair. I'll have chair. Maya, how you doing? You still rock with that beer?
Yeah.
Cool. Uno más? Uno más? Yeah, I get you. Do you want to order food? That seems like you got excited. You found Indian food? I don't know if I want Indian food right this second. Late night would be tough. I could go with Ian's Pizza. Ian's is very good. It's very, very good food. It's true. It's good. It's good. Yeah, exactly. Ashley, and that's the thing too. Writing is a skill, and it's a good skill because you can express yourself via writing. Say again? The King and I? Bro, I do. Pat, I don't know if you can eat there, though. Check it out. Sweet potato fries? Hell yeah. That's it. Cab says, we are all natural sinners and have messed up, but Jesus' sacrifice can save us. If you trust him, you'll go to heaven with Jordan Love. Sadly, the Vikings are going to hell. That's a lot, man. You go with Jordan Love or you go with the Vikings. Pad Thai is gluten-free. Depends on what noodles they use. If it's rice noodles, then you're rocking.
So what do you want,
Pizza or Thai? Ooh. Those are not the same. What do you prefer? You'd do Pad Thai, wouldn't you? I see it in your eyes. Yeah, let's go. Let's go Pad Thai. Let's do King and I. Why not? Boxer, pizza's never a bad choice. I say pizza. We just had pizza last week. So, it's fair. No good food. That's tough, Patrick. That's tough. New York pizza, I can eat. It just had to be vegan. Dude, Screamers in Brooklyn. some of the greatest pizza I've ever had. It was so good. So good. So, no, man. I've met dope-ass people from every single religion, background, identity, what have you. Just people as people. That's it. There are places that do vegan New York pizza. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Which city has the best pizza? It's still, from what I've seen, it's New York. It's New York. We'll hit 900K next week. Yeah, because we're going to hit $8.95. I've actually had vegan deep dish. I wasn't impressed when I went. I'd like to try it again before coming up with a full, this is how I feel about it. But it's a Hefeweizen. Rachel sent it. Yeah, we're 190 away. So I would say we'll hit 895 tomorrow. Sunday might be 896. Maybe. Yeah, because Saturday will be super slow. Then 897, 8, 9. We'll probably hit it next Thursday, honestly. Next Thursday or Wednesday, I would say. Amy, what's going on? Good to see you. Unless they put the toilet paper on the holder the wrong way. And there is a wrong way. There is a wrong way. Michael Fires, father of a 2.5-year-old. I'm very happy that my son sees any NFL player and says, Josh! Close enough. Close enough. Ooh, Ethiopian. Sam, honestly, just try a bunch of stuff. Just try. Just try. Why not? Who's Thursday next week? I think it's off the top of my head. Is it it's Cardinals Seahawks, maybe? It's an NFC West matchup. Seahawks Cardinals. Damn. Look at that. Look at that. Pew. Seahawks Cardinals. Got Peruvian cuisine. I don't think I have. Maya approves, though. Maya approves. Cardinal Seahawks. Spring rolls. Here's the thing. People have different definitions of spring rolls. Sometimes it's like the, what do you call that? The rice paper. Those are like,
Summer rolls.
those are summer rolls.
When they're not.
Yeah, fried. I guess some spring one. Yeah, I guess some spring. I'll do that. I'll do that. So, wrong way is the right way if you have a kitten who loves spinning the TP. That is very fair. That is very. Summer rolls. Where we're at. Yeah. Yeah. Pat Summer rolls. Pat Summer rolls. JJ, I know nothing about that. I saw some stories, but yeah, man, that seems like not a good situation. That seems not very good at all. Opinion on Michael Jackson? Probably one of the most insanely well-known and popular pop stars ever. I don't know if we're ever going to get back to Michael Jackson. Like, Taylor Swift is probably the closest right now, but Michael Jackson, man, was like on a level of notoriety that was insane. Michael Jackson, no, it is everywhere.
I don't know if she went to the concert, but like just the fact
Everywhere. Wild. Okay, so can I...
there is a no egg option when you go in.
There is a no egg option? Yeah. Hold on, this is the option for the pad thai. Mild is 0. 1 is coward/medium. Yes, I mean, TS is still able to attend sporting events. MJ famously couldn't. Very fair. Then there's careful spicy, adventurous very spicy, native Thai extremely spicy. I'm going to go careful spicy. Let's go tofu. Okay. No egg. Excellent. Do they not have onions in this? Hold on, let's see here. Rice noodles, eggs, bean sprout, crushed peanuts, green onion. Okay, they do. Okay, just want to make sure they had. I want to make sure they had green onion there. Garlic. Do I want garlic added to this? I'll take some garlic added to that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's add that. Let's see what they got here. We're gonna take a gander. No egg fried rice. Cool. How about that? Oh, curry. Sweet peanut curry paste, coconut milk, and Thai basil. Oh, that sounds so good. Honestly, I could do that over rice. That'd be so nice. Yeah, you're about that? All right, well, then which curry then? There's Kang Green, there's Kang Red.
Drunken noodles and curry.
This is tough. I don't have an iPhone. This is Maya's. No, I have an Android. My phone's right here. Right there. Slim Jim! Snap into one. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Let's see what they have. They have the fresh rolls, summer rolls. Mike with fire. Former teacher of history. Was there anything that changed your mind about events in history? Like, that makes sense moment. You know what's actually funny when we were talking about religion? Because I grew up and I went to church every single Sunday until I was 18, like until I went off to college. And it was actually learning like about the church and about like the people behind the religion that was like, oh, it just gave me a very different perspective. And I kind of looked at religion with more of an objective view. So I think that was pretty helpful. Revotour, which Curry? The correct answer is Tim. Tim Curry. Legend. Legend. They have a bunch of Curry. Sorry, I know this is what you really tuned in for a Q&A. Is me ordering this. Oh, that makes such good food, too. Ooh. 5-spice garlic sauce, cabbage, and carrot. Oh. It's volcano tofu. Oh? Oh? Ooh, Tio, there you go. Volcano tofu, crispy tofu slices, cabbage, carrots, and volcano lava sauce. You know what? Let's do it. We'll do coward medium, just in case. I have a bunch of hot sauces I can add. King and I banana. Banana wrapped in rice paper and fried, served over coconut ice cream. Keep in mind, it will not travel well. No refunds for melted ice cream. Who's the person who did it? Inject volcano lava sauce. That sounds like it make your poop a volcano later on. Worth it. Worth it. All right, you're good? I haven't ordered it yet. Thank you. Thank you. I got myself some. Yeah, I'm good. Got myself some pad thai. Spice level names. Hey, are you a coward? That's fine. Yeah, coconut. Very good. Colts are actually going to be good. I think that they have, especially within that division, that division's wide open, man. The Titans, they have a rookie quarterback. The Texans have no O-line. Jaguars seem to be, we'll kind of see what their identity is, but they can win some games. Their offensive line stays healthy, they can win some games. Mike O'Toole, now I need to know your favorite Tim Curry movie. I mean, he's great in It, don't get me wrong, but it might be Clue. Clue's pretty great. It's pretty great. So, what type of hot sauce? Sriracha, chili oil. Yep. I have an entire cabinet dedicated to hot sauces. So, that's it. It's too damn good. Clue's great. Clue's so good. Dave's Hot Chicken Reaper. There you go. Favorite video game ever. Again, BioShock's up there. Infinite. Journey's up there too. Last of Us, the first one, was pretty damn great. Last of Us 2 had great gameplay. That gameplay was really good. But hot sauce cabinet tour. Yeah, I can eventually. It's upstairs, so I would just have to travel with the camera. Jane Reed or Tucker Craft? Well, Tucker Craft only has a tweaked knee, so it's Joe Burrow, though. Yeah, no, Joe Burrow is the worst one. Yeah. Red Dead 2. Red Dead 1 is phenomenal. I still have only played Red Dead 2 for 20 minutes. So Martin, I did not, but that sounds like a thing an Aussie would do. I think so. Mass Effect Trilogy. The second one's one of my favorite games of all time. That's a top 10 game for me. Third one, really good. Ending. Kind of meh. Jay, I'll probably come back to Dallas for 30 and 30. Well, I will come back for Dallas for 30 and 30 par deux if we hit 1 million before this summer. To a Wind Waker. It's my favorite Zelda game. Majora's Mask is also really, really good, but it's my favorite one. I know, but that's the thing where Red Dead, I know, like, I'm going to sink so much time into it. So I don't have that time. So because of that, I'm not playing right now. That makes sense. Inject Patera. This year's been so weird. Saints are just there. True. No expectation. Thankfully, LSU is good. Also, damn, going to LSU games makes me miss loud atmospheres. Again, I watched one LSU game. Their quarterback seemed pretty solid. Looked pretty good. Craig, yeah, I'm looking forward to All Out. I think the card's a little bit stronger, but... Oh, I did the Citadel DLC. Come on now. My favorite shop on the Citadel. Majora's Mask is stressful. That's great. Exactly, Blender. Maybe with my break that I'll take after we hit 1 million. Which I was telling Maya, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, there definitely is, and it's not just a me thing. Because if it was just a me thing, that's fine. But views are definitely down. you know, like this has still been, let me compare it to last September. You know what, give me 2 seconds. Let me actually compare this before I start talking out my ass. Let's see here. Let's go September. Do you remember a 21st night September? All right, so in the same time frame, 27.6. Yeah, damn, I'm not wrong. So last year at this point, so right now we've gotten 27,600 subs. Ooh, that's crazy. So maybe it's just subs. Okay, so right now, this September so far, HBO Tour Best Tim Curry has to be Home Alone 2. Classic. So this September, we have 13.1 million views, 27,600 subs. Last year, at this time, 9.7 million, 29,400 subs. Interesting. Yeah, the subs have not, like Scripted, for example, that's settling around like 300K in terms of views. Yeah, I think it's part of the ad blocker stuff. Like, and again, I think it's just down, but it's also like there's a lot more going on in football right now. But yeah, it's interesting. God of War, yes, I played the OG one, and then 2018 in Ragnarok. And Jack Terry, watch the LSU Clemson game. I did. He played damn well in the second half against Florida. He seemed jittery in the pocket and made some man throws. Fair. Pern and I have met 3 times now. First time was 30 and 30. So, yeah. Huh. No, you don't help with views or nothing like that. Yeah, the YouTube stream definitely kicked that up because, yeah, we got like almost 11,000 subscribers that day. But, no, it's all good. Again, like the way that I'm looking at this is like, I think, I'm curious to see what October, November looks like. I also have a feeling that once we hit 900K, it will start picking up a little bit more in terms of subs. I still am aiming for like January, February, and we'll see what the Packers do. Standout games for the Packers: Cowboys, Ravens, or Cowboys, Eagles, Ravens, I should say. Oh yeah, Rachel, this was, 100%. This summer was also, it was not the most productive, 100%. No, this was the least amount I've worked this summer, and we still had content coming out 5 days a week. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. So, Maya loves Bake Off. I haven't really watched it a whole lot. Would have put on my sub sandwich. I don't know. I haven't gotten a sub sandwich in a hot minute. It's been a minute. Yeah, double digit. I think it'll go faster, but man, I think we will still hit it by the end of the season. We'll see. Fern Gully. There you go. Then we're rocking. So, hey, fair enough. I appreciate you. That was a GPS today. LH25. Is there spotted cow in the glass, or did I have too much mezcal? There's spotted cow that is right here, but I'm saving it for the Packers game on Sunday. Never. Do you like WWE? I love wrestling, man. I like New Japan. I like AEW. I like WWE. I'll watch TNA stuff. Like, I'll watch ROH. So, yeah, and January is the biggest month of the year that I have. So, Tom, I'm selling my house in Seattle, and my realtor won't let me hang my Packers wreath. Cowards. That's all it is. Think you hit 900K on Sunday? No, I think it's Wednesday or Thursday. Just with the current growth speed. So, Lindsay, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, WWE and I are also, like, not... It's probably like the NXT Homecoming was sick. But I'm also a huge NXT Black and Gold fan. I don't know. I just feel like it's going in a direction that's like, I'm so grateful that I went to 40 when I did, because I told you the prices were double the next year, this current year. Like, I'm really grateful that Maya and I like were able to find tickets for Royal Rumble when we did. But like, the pricing out fans, man, is always gonna be a big no-no for me. You have to make it accessible. And unfortunately, like, when you have TKO come in, like, what's the number one thing going to be? It's going to be making money. And unfortunately, every single year when you have to make more money, that means it's just going to hit in the fans' pockets, and that's kind of not great. JLT, when did you realize you weren't going to finish coach before moving? It was probably like 3 days before I moved, and it was very upsetting. It was very upsetting. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad I went, though. So glad I went. I like to return. Base reason for saving the cow, to be honest. Give Pilsner or your quell from the Czech Republic a chance. If you ever feel the vibes, easy drinking, affordable as hell, literally cheaper than water in Prague. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Think about the shareholders, most important people on the planet, of course. Because if shareholders aren't making even more money, like that's what I'm saying, man. Like this house that we're in now it's significantly larger than the last house that I was renting from. You know, the house that you know the content from in New York. And even this house, which is like, it's not a mansion by any stretch, I'm just like, damn, like this is a lot of house. I don't know if I need this much house. And obviously with just Maya and I in the zoo right now, it feels a lot larger. But like there comes to a point like, man, I want enough money to retire. And if I can retire comfortably, then I'm good. And there it gets to a certain point where like you just do not need that much money. And I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Like, I got $10 million. It's like, cool. I'm working for passion, and that's it. And then that's it. So, I don't know. I'm sure I can make my way around your old house. Oh, I mean, every inch of that house. So, I'd say so. Yeah, AEW's been great. It's been really, really good. So, Red Fire, I had bad luck with WWE tickets. Is that Over the Edge 99, then WrestleMania 36 for 2020. Rev, that's tough. Also, those two, that's real tough. That's real tough. So, we got a little KC beer. A little Hefeweizen. From Boulevard. Tom has $10 million. Let's take his money. I do not have $10 million. I do not. No, I do not. It's the least amount of money I've had in... What's 25? 4 years. So, yeah. We gave away all the extra money. I mean, we donate a good amount. So, or do things that will allow us to raise money for charity. So, Berna stole $10 million from you. There's plenty of creators in this space that make more money than I do. It's all good. It's all good. We're rocking. Spoke to old school hardcore fan. Oh my god, yeah, old ECW. Yep. Seats were that's tough. Summerfest, yes, we will definitely be going next summer. I'm very much looking forward to that because we missed it. So, yep. I'm building a cabin off-grid in Arizona. Next check gets me hot running water, going from Flintstones to Jetsons. Paul, hell yeah. I feel like the next time, like when we, because this isn't my like I'm gonna die in here house. I don't think. I probably want something a little bit more private, but it's also a little bit smaller. But right now, man, like I'm so great. The house is beautiful. I love this house, and like having a freaking pool in the back. Like, dude, the fact that I can swim for the first time since I was like a kid. My grandma had a pool. I have air conditioning for the first time in my life. That's not a window unit in my bedroom. So like, it's an upgrade for me. But yeah, man, I'm just, I'm so happy I'm here. So that's pretty great. Most amount you've turned down for a sponsorship? 20,000, I think. 20,000 for a Sunday ticket. I was offered $20,000 a couple years ago for that, for making a 60-second short, and I told him no because it wasn't ready yet. So I'd say that. I turned down for a year. I think it was $350,000. It was for a sports book. I told him no. Those two. So, listen, man. There's plenty of people with plenty of opinions on me. At the end of the day, I ain't gonna screw you over. You don't have to believe it. You don't have to. I don't turn on stupid freaking midstream ads. I don't take sponsors. Nope. There's one thing I have control over. It took 6 years to actually make a living doing this, and now that I have to, I'm very content with the amount of money I make because it's based off the amount of work that I do. Tyler, happy 31 months. Taking my dad to his first Cowboys game when they play the Packers. Gonna be fun. Thanks for the content. Go, Pack, go. Should be an excellent game. Should be an excellent game. Karakina, thanks for 10 memberships. Woo. Appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, it's also like I have been, so for example, right? Take the live stream we just did with YouTube, right? I showed a Nike ad, right? I had to put hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor on things. And I was like, this is slowly killing me. But Nike ad, but I got to show the game. To me, that's worth it, right? Cool, because this makes the viewing experience better for the audience. Unless it drastically improves the product / what I'm making, or is going to allow for a different experience like showing the game, there's kind of like no reason to do it, because if it's just putting more money in my pocket, like I have to work to make money just like anybody else. But that's what I've been doing since I was 14. So I feel at this point, I'm hoping, we'll see what happens with the state of the world. I'm hoping that by the time I'm like 40-ish, so in like 5 years, I'll have enough money that like maybe I could start thinking about retirement. But right now for me, it was like, I'd like to take a July off. That would be nice. So, yeah. Wouldn't $350,000 make the product better? No, I don't think it would, because that's just money. Like all this stuff that you see here is just accumulation of time. And it was like, oh, okay, now I'm making more money. I can upgrade so for example, the lighting system that I have right now, which is 2 lights that are standing right here. Those cost a lot more money than what I had in New York. New York was like a box light, 2 box lights that I got off Amazon for like $150. And I used those for years. It was way too bright. It was too much white light. These I can actually adjust, right? So I use what works, and that's it. And until like $350,000 that's an insane amount of money. Don't get me wrong. But then I have to start peddling sportsbook stuff. I have to start not having full control over my own content. I have to start approving things with companies. I'm telling you, like, I have no interest in that. So if it just means I have to work more, I'll work more. That's it. So that's it, Lisa. You just upgrade bit by bit by bit by bit. That's all. And if there's opportunities where it's like, hey, like I can sell a show idea or a concept to a company, cool, man. Like that could help out with my future. Absolutely. But if this, like, I mean this wholeheartedly, and we've talked about this many times, especially on Q&A. If YouTube got deleted tomorrow, right, we got a little Boulevard, Hefeweizen. If my YouTube channel got deleted tomorrow, that would suck. It would not be fun. But I'd do this for free. I did this for free. I just like doing it. Karakina, thank you for 10 memberships. Appreciate you. Thought I said thank you, but yeah. That's it, man. That's all it is. So this is there are 650 people in here now. I know we've gone on for a little while. You don't have to take your time or spend your attention here at all. So the fact that people, I thought so, Karakina. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't know, especially on the internet today, man. Like there's a lot of people, there's a lot more important things going on than football right now. And I think football plays an important role of like, hey, we need some downtime, recharge time to worry about 2 teams trying to move a football down the field. But yeah, I don't know. LH Fire, listen to someone on a similar trajectory in a few years. More context, talk about this in a real way is amazing. Love this stuff, man. That's right, that Q&A, man. Like that's all we got. It's this platform, this thing has made me want to be a better person. It has drastically changed my outlook on people. It's just, yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to get to a point where it's like, oh, I'm above it. It's just not, I don't know. Just not it. Joe to Fire. Time needs to read Savannah Bananas. Owner Jesse Cole. Dude, they just sold out Yankee Stadium. Jesse Cole's second book, Fans First. Very similar philosophy, and his business has blown up huge. And that's the thing, man. Like, I have done active things that have derailed / limited the amount of growth that I can have. But I'm fine with that. The amount of agencies that have been like, hey, let's sign you to this, but then I have to sell ads, and I don't want to sell ads because it doesn't make the product better. I remember a very vivid conversation I had with the agent last year, because I'll take the calls, what do they have to say? And they're like, hey, we can kind of get you out of this YouTube grind, and you start doing this, this, and this. And I was like, well, I like the YouTube grind, especially during the season. So I have like my own personal goals. I got one more, and that's it. GZ Terry, what's up, Grossi? Happy Friday. What do you see the 49ers doing this year, given the injuries and their easy schedule? Mac Jones can operate that offense. Their defense is looking really good. I want to see what their defense looks like after a month, but if they stay healthy, I think Salah's doing a great job, and then you can win a bunch of games. So we'll see. I don't want to sell Blue Chew to the youth. I don't. Yeah, Lisa, like at this point, there's no money. There's no amount of money. There's not. Like, there could be a company that goes, hey, here's $10 million, which is like the retirement number, right? Here's 10 mil. Yeah, I don't know. Unless Allagash was like, here's a bunch of money. And I was like, well, I drink your beer, so that's fine. That's fine. So, do you make a corporation? Yeah, I got an S Corp. And only because it just saves on some taxes. I pay out the ass in taxes. But that's what you're supposed to do. When you make more money, you pay taxes. That's it. You hope that it goes towards something good. Usually doesn't, but that's life. So, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Casey, but that's the thing, right? Like, you get more cynical, I feel like, as time goes on. But, I don't know, man. There's just such great people out there. Daniel, honestly shocked I made it in time to say hi after my show. Hope your week has been good, dude. Keep up the awesome work. Shout out Daniel. Shout out Daniel, creating that Indy Jones theme. Rockin'. So, yeah, man. Ugh, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take some craft beer sponsors. That'd be nice. Oh, Tom, you have to drink our beer once a week. Oh, no. That'd be terrible. But it's definitely not IRS. No. Trying not to get more cynical. I gotta say, man, again, can you imagine, like, there are people on this planet that are not on the internet all the time? Like, they exist. Those people do exist. But I'm saying this as a person whose job is literally contingent on the internet. I feel like that's eventually going to have to be the push forward. Not to sound like a Luddite, but it's... Talk to your neighbors, man. Talk to people and actually have conversations. You'll see there's a lot more similarities. Brandon Day Tour. Furry and Beyond Journey's End is amazing. Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I know, BT. It's crazy. Financial therapist. There you go. I got pee again. What's the food situation, Maya? Still preparing? Picking up the order? Fantastic. Ashley, cutting down on social media. Dude, Twitter, obviously, I don't use that anymore. I went back for the Micah Parsons thing, and I was like, this is such a big thing, and afterwards I was like, I regret even posting about it. I wound up deleting it. But, yeah, Twitter... That's because it's so crappy, man. Because Twitter was so much fun. It was never great, but it was a way to interact with people, and especially with like fans of football. Like, that was super fun. And then Instagram, like, Zuckerberg sucks too, man. Like, it's just it's more self-promotion of like, here's the latest video, that's it, and then that's all. So, was it ever good? It was better than what it was like now, or what it is, I should say, now. So, it's a swamp, man. But unfortunately, the NFL has a deal with them. So, like, that's where all the breaking news comes out, So, yeah, Facebook I haven't had for years. Instagram's the only thing I'm holding on to for a lot of self-promotion stuff. But it's just YouTube, man. So, yeah. Blue Sky's fine. It's just, like, I don't even want to get invested in another social media thing because it's whatever. It's whatever. JC, I've tried Goose Island beers. Oh, I know Goose Island. Goose Island, their Matilda is very, very good. It is very, very good. You're planning on turning off the news? Well, I think that's a kind of a challenge for folks, right? Because there's I want to stay informed about what's going on, but I also don't want to be stressed and anxious all the time because the vast majority of the news is not positive. So I think it's been harder, at least I'm just noting as a user of the internet, I feel like it's harder even just to find facts anymore. Like it just like true information that's not opinion based, or it's not derived from some source that is not very reliable. I feel like that's been more difficult. So, and local news, like, again, you have some great local news, and then you have some that are owned by like Sinclair, not my dog. But yeah, man, like once truth kind of goes out the window, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. So yeah, no mainstream media. I feel like it's also, you know, it's really funny too, because like with Trump, when he came into power, there was the very harsh criticism about mainstream news. And in terms of just like what mainstream news has turned into, right? You look at the success that a lot of platforms have had when Trump was in his first presidency. And it was like, oh, like, let's feed you this stuff. And it's like, all right, well, you know, it's a clickbait / just try to click on it. Let's earn your attention. And the problem is that as that's continued, there has to be an endpoint at some time. Like there has to be a point where it's like, hey, people are not going to subscribe to this because now it's just, you're not giving any information, you know? And unfortunately, a lot of the media is owned by individuals, and those individuals have agendas, and that makes it tougher, you know? Time, should I just do good in my community? It's the best I can do right now. Yep, that's it. Sometimes that's the best that you can do. Who doesn't miss the 90s? 90s were great. Back in the 90s, a very famous TV show. WCW or ECW, very different companies. WCW had some amazing talent. ECW, I feel like, was a breath of fresh air in terms of the type of matches and stuff and the type of style they were going for. LA should have fired. The only use for Facebook now is remembering random people's birthday, but that's just become another version of Netflix sharing at a point. Yeah. That's it. And it wasn't always like this. The internet wasn't always like this. The state of media was not always like this. Arbitrary, why are the Browns the way that they are? Ownership. That's the simplistic answer. That. What's more toxic, Reddit, Twitter, or TikTok? TikTok, dude, I got off that because it's just like, we're just gonna feed you stuff so you stay on it, and it was just, I couldn't. Twitter, I feel like it's just become a cesspool. Reddit, even, dude, like even the articles that Reddit used to be, and still at times is really good for, I have a very specific problem with my PC or with my water filter or whatever, and I could go and find a Reddit thread about it. But so much of the stuff is like from articles where there's no facts whatsoever. It's tough, man. It's tough. In moderation, it's great. And especially for like practical stuff, it's great. Ashley, thank you for 10 memberships. Whoop. Appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, like, but communities, man, like that's why I like some subreddits, because like there are some great communities that are able to thrive based off of that. But yeah. Ludicrous Fire, spent the last 2 weeks off social media, moving to my first apartment. Felt good taking a break. Also shield from Chiefs football so far. Fair. Congrats on the new apartment. Let's go. Hill time, I remember. So, yeah, man. If you're able to bring a group of people together with a common interest over the internet, it's a dope thing. It's very, very good. All right, I'm going to pee one more time. What are we looking at for time for food? 20 minutes? Okay, cool. I'm going to go 13 more minutes. We'll make it 4 hours. And we'll rock. All right, I got to pee really bad, though. Right back. Ooh! Maya, say hello.
Hello.
You did it. You said hello. peed in the hallway. That was a nice thing to find. Just Nova. Just like, I'm gonna pee. Nova also peed for the day, so that's fun. Joshua Fetty, whoop, for the kitty. It's for history teacher. How do you think future history teachers will teach the time we are in? Also love your work. Give me a happy place to be. I appreciate you. That's a peed in solidarity, pretty much. I don't know, man. Because unfortunately, we have politicized education. There was a spider in the sink. I saved it. Don't worry. We politicized education too, which is not great. Like I said, the majority of it's not even content. It's skills of how to critically think for yourself. The vast majority of folks who get their first ideas, whether they're political, religious, what have you, are from their parents. And as a teacher, it's not your job to challenge that, but it's your job to be like, okay, make sure you think for yourself and like, is this what you want? And if the answer is yes, awesome. If the answer is no, here are other options that you can explore. So I feel like this time it depends, because who knows what information is even going to look like within the next few years, especially with AI, which, man, you talk about slippery slope, and the fact that this stuff is not regulated, it could get problematic quickly. Because once you have just a few people who are in charge of the facts, that's when it gets scary. And that's not a political statement. That's just like, hey, no, like there should be constructive dialogue, and there should be a foundation in which people can rely upon. And that's the whole point of science, right? Science is challenging those things that we think to be true. And either with the scientific method, it's confirmed to be true, or things change, right? Whether that's Isaac Newton that you're talking about, whether it's Galileo that you're talking about, that's what's supposed to happen. And unfortunately, when we start going, well, this is what's true because this is what benefits insert side, political party, whatever, that's where things get challenging. And unfortunately, like I am of the purist of, I don't, like, there should be freedom of religion, like there shouldn't be any influence with that. You want to follow religion, all good, man. But like there should be that objectivity from political party, from religion, from as much bias as you possibly can muster as a teacher or an educator. And you are teaching students like, hey, here's the history. There's a bunch of different perspectives. Give as many as you can. Here are the skills that you need to discern, you know, what the information or the information that you're getting. So that's it. Yeah, Bear Dog. It's pretty terrible. So I think ultimately for future educators, like this has not been made easier, but I do think that you can still teach effectively, because the way that I taught was like pen and paper. You're going to learn how to write a thesis statement, because that's going to set up an essay. And if you use AI, the only person that it's going to affect negatively is you, because you're not learning the skill. You know? So like, unfortunately, that's one of the things. And you can get more specific when you go to college or higher ed, or even like if you want to check out, you know, a certain resource that is online. And there are some great creators and some great resources that you can use to build up more knowledge about things. But once we start tossing away like people that are experts in the field for opinion, it gets problematic, man. That's it. Lisa, you're 100% right. I mean, like, again, just talking to people in general, and there are plenty of people even on this this platform, like in this chat, that like we're gonna disagree on things, but disagreement's the point, man. Disagreement doesn't necessarily equate to hate, and disagreement doesn't equate to, oh, well, you're wrong and I'm right and screw you. Again, I have my lines of, if you start denying people their right to live and like, then that's a problem, right? Or your marginalized groups, it's just stupid. I don't agree with it. And again, once you teach in a classroom with a variety of different backgrounds, it's kind of impossible to do so. That being said, you can compromise with a lot of people. And there's a lot of meeting halfway. And that's why one of the most important things you could do is build that community, whether that's within your shared interest group, whether it's within your local community. Because, man, like, at the end of the day, that's what we're looking at. And regardless of what the government is, you know, you take the government and even just go the worst case scenario, that it's like the worst government you could possibly have. The United States is really big. It is insanely large. like Tom being light brown hair. Well, there's some things that are just factually incorrect, but that's neither. And that might tie into morals, but seriously, the United States is really large. It's really big, in just in terms of land mass, in terms of political structure. It's basically like we're operating 50 states within one. You take the NFL, for example, as a business model, it's 32 different businesses that are operating under one umbrella. And so even if you have the worst kind of government, there are still going to be pockets of people, whether it's state, whether it's city, whether it's town, local communities that are going to be able to still help each other and raise each other up in this. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, King. Yeah, exactly. Right. Respect others' opinions. Right. And again, like there is opinions and there's like hate speech and there's a whole bunch of things. And, you know, we can disagree and all that great stuff. But people are people, man. From every background, people are people. So that's it. I'm teaching all the kids about your brown hair. No government can stop me. Well, that's when you get suspended indefinitely. Once you start saying that, Tom, you have light brown hair, well, that's what can't do that. Can't do that. Manitoba. Disagreement fuels change. Because at the end of the day, right, it's when you're going to protests or every single person deserves better. I think we all deserve a lot better than what we have right now. I mean that from every standpoint possible, whether it's your side that's winning and impacting policy and changes and legislation, whatever, man. The job of the government should be to make people's lives better. And if they're not doing that, then they're in ineffective government. And that's when changes need to be made. Meet you with a tour. I've not watched the new Him movie. It looked terrible. Apparently it is not that great. And Jordan Peele did not direct it. They were really pushing that, but he just produced it. So, but yeah, man, it's claim their hate speech is valid opinion. And that's what I say, man. Like, you know, like there's like nobody should die, you know, for their opinions. Like that's, we should, I know this is like elementary school, but like we shouldn't kill people. At the same time, there is stuff that is out there that is rooted in a ton of terrible isms that is not great. And unfortunately, you know, you need to fit into this box, into this. There is a way to reach a certain amount of people with just listening and understanding where people are coming from and having empathy for people and trying to walk in their shoes and knowing that, like, hey, someone who lives in New York is going to be living a very different life, maybe in Mississippi, right? Like there's going to be cultural, state, political, whatever differences, but there is still a compromise of like, here we are. Because what are we trying to do, man? Like, man, I would love to just focus. If my biggest stress in life would be, man, I'm really worried about my football team this year. Good God, that would be incredible. That if I could just be, hey, man, you had a bad day? Yeah, my football team lost. God, what a blessing that would be. But that's not the real world, you know? And then that's times where it's like football feels a lot smaller than, you know, what's going on. But I think sports could be a really cool way to build community. So, hey, had a couple of brews with Monty. You still alive? Love you. We need more love in the world. That's it, baby. That's it. All right. Has Wildflower gone to Pride? I mean, I've gone. Dude, I was there in Cleveland. It was super fun. It was awesome. It's just people, man. It's just people. That's all. Just people. That's all it is. So people are people. They're gonna be good. They're gonna be bad. They're gonna be flawed. They're gonna be crappy. They're gonna be all the things that you don't want them to be, and then they're gonna surprise the hell out of you by being the kindest people ever. That's people. And people should be judged as individuals and not groups of people. And that's it. Do not write in my name in 2028. No, this is not a presidential run. I would not win. The stress would kill me alone. And just be kind, man. Just be a kind person, especially now. Especially how crappy things are. Just be kind to people. And, you know, fight in your own way, man. That's it. That's it. Depeche Mode did say so. We're all live at the same time. Like the fact that I'm live and there's 630 people here, you know, and we're just chilling on a Friday night. Like and I think a lot of people there's a lot of people that want to do good. There's a lot of people that want to, like, you even look at the younger generation. I know Gen Z gets crapped on a whole lot. Dude, like, if you are being brought up and there is a lack of motivation / direction / goal / the rules don't apply to you anymore, I'd be pissed as hell too and want to burn this thing down. You know, there's plenty of days where you feel like that, but it's just there's so much potential. There's so much potential for us as human beings to do so much good, to take care of the place that we're all living on, that we all have to deal with the ramifications of that, and to try and do better. We're going to fall. We're going to suck. We're going to do terrible things. People are going to suck. People are going to be greedy and selfish. But there are so many good people that are trying to do good. And they're never going to get recognition, and they're never going to get a platform, and and they just do it just to do it. Where's accountability? Great question. That's a great question. Hey, Maya, what's the food situation? What do we got going here real quick? We're going to check in real quick. I'm very excited for this pad thai. 4 minutes? I'm going to eat some pad thai. Greed to just ruin everything. But again, like, the thing is, at the end of the day, you have control over how you act. And that's it. So you get to choose every day the kind of person you're going to be, even if you were a different person yesterday. And that was asked before about being 28 from Bear. Like, you can change who you are in a day. It's going to take time, but if you're like, this is the kind of person that I strive to be, and it's a good, caring, kind person, all it takes. Rosewood Tour, I'm so grateful for this community. Thank you. We're rocking. We're rocking. That's it. I don't think I'm a good person. No, I fight. I struggle every day. I'm going to do things that are imperfect. I'm going to do that, but we do the best we can. That's it. As a veteran, I serve not so you would agree, but so you have the ability to disagree. That's it. You know, we've raised money for just about every single cause, what have you. We've raised money for veterans. We've raised money for Palestine. We've raised money, especially kids, for St. Jude. We've raised money for GLAAD, the good GLAAD, not the other one that's kind of not doing a whole lot with money. But dude, like, I've raised $1 million for veterans and their kids, and people are like, this is great. And I raised money for LGBTQ, and I've got death threats. And guess what? People are people. And we're going to continue to do so. So it's just when you stop making things political and stop viewing things in lens of like, hey, this is super divisive, this doesn't agree with my side. If you don't agree, that's cool, man. That's totally fine. People should live. People should be able to do what they want to do. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, we're rocking. We're rolling. Nicholas, yeah, it's just life, man. And you get this experience just by living. That's it. Delta, I'm sorry about your grandfather. I'm very sorry about that. Stubborn in his beliefs, yeah, right? But give you the shirt off his back. There are going to be people in the older generation that you're going to be like, hey, I don't agree with you, but they could be some of the kindest people that you know. There's nuance. People don't fit into boxes. You're going to glorify people. You're going to put them on pedestals and be like, wow, this person's so great. Speaking from experience, Brett Favre, man, holy crap. I was like, oh my God, this is my guy. Didn't pan out so well. Jason Tour, thoughts on Jimmy Kimmel's suspension? The government should have no impact on that whatsoever. Unfortunately, you're talking about companies who are trying to do a merger, who are trying to, sell and earn for billions of dollars. And while it might be an X's and O's just about money thing, the problem is that has real life consequences, right? If we're talking about Charlie Kirk and that guy should not have been killed for his beliefs, which is correct, he shouldn't have been killed, right? Nobody deserves that. And it's also just, hey, like, the government should not have, like, that should be out in the open market forum. If you want to believe in rah-rah capitalism, if the viewership is bad and that's why he got canceled, or he said something so egregious and that's why he got canceled, then you can make a different argument. But no, that's just, I don't know, man. That's the comedian in me. That's, say what you want. Guess what? If you go to an open mic and you say a bunch of crappy jokes, you bomb. That's the consequence. Have a nice day. You suck. You get booed. You get no reaction. Have a nice day. And that's it. So we'll see what happens. Life is crazy. This week has been crazy. I don't know if it's going to get less crazy, but I appreciate y'all for spending some of your time here. because that's literally the best that we can do. So, yeah, man, we're people. Just go out, try to do good things, be kind to one another, especially when people are not being afforded a lot of kindness right now. Be willing to open your mind to other people. So, whiskey, that's it. You don't have to agree with everybody. You don't have to agree with everything they're saying, but if you're going to have true unity in this country, you're going to have to get along with people that disagree with you. That's just being an adult. There are people that are going to say things and do things that you are going to disagree with. And guess what? If you can still work with one another to make things better for everybody, hold the people accountable. See, Martin, love you, Tom. Thanks for making life better. If people can find satisfaction in this, I appreciate y'all. I'll see you on Sunday. Folks, I'm going to eat some pad thai. Thank you so much for watching. Sunday, we're streaming 2 games. And then, of course, third game on Monday night. But I appreciate y'all. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Truly appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Grossi. And as always, go Pack Go. Gotta jump around. Jump around! Jump up.